Alright, very sorry for the drop, everyone. We're back up. Very sorry about that. Obviously was not expecting that one. Um, Alright. Let's see if it even saved the poll here. Okay. So we'll just go with the Ranger. Alright. Give me a moment as I get everything on the back end fixed up here for just a second. And then we'll fully get started here. While this cutscene plays out, of course.
It's been a rough few years for the Desert Rangers. When the world ended, they tried to bring some order to what was left of Arizona.
Alright.
But then, the Cochise AI woke up, and they found themselves in a fight.
This will give you guys some backstory, by the way, as to the events of Wasteland 1 and 2.
End, they had to nuke their own base to kill the damn thing for good. Been hard going ever since. Then, the Rangers heard from a fellow calling himself the Patriarch. Said he owned Colorado, but his kids were trying to steal it from him. And if the Rangers were to come and put him in their place, he'd give Arizona all the food and supplies it needed to rebuild and survive.
Whoa! Sorry, Major. No way we're getting through that.
10-4, Cody. Advance team reported an alternate route across a frozen lake. Find it.
Copy that.
Well, reluctant as the Rangers are to interfere in family squabbles, they weren't really in a position to say no.
A route's around that dam on the far shore. Scouts, check out the ice and lead us across.
Yes, ma'am.
So the brass sent Ranger Team November across the Rockies. Because
This
the
is
Ames
fine.
was promising the
I'm okay
Rangers
with the
wasn't
events
just
that are
their
unfolding
best
currently.
friend. It was their last.
Okay, Major. All good. Come ahead.
I mean, hey, luckily the ice isn't breaking. You know, so far things seem to be going good. Oh, I don't think there's supposed to be baby doll heads in the ice here. Oh, spoke too soon. Um,
Yeah. It's been a rough road lately. But that's the thing about the Rangers. It doesn't matter how hard it gets, or how many of them fall. They keep on fighting. The Rangers never stop fighting.
Alright. So, we have our first two characters here. These are our... We're gonna make custom characters. I do not care for a bunch of the, alternate ones. But... if anyone has any requests for a build, even if it's just a rough idea, feel free. So for those wondering what there are, you have assault rifles, SMGs, pistols, shotguns, snipers, melee of both blunt, bladed, and fisticuffs, and heavy weapons. Feel free to pick any of those. We'll try and make it work. You also have different stats just like Fallout. Alright. Brawling is fun. There's a lot of uses for it. Depends on how you want to go about things, but yeah. Let's see. Alright, let's get this clown show on the road.
You
Come and get.
Oh man.
This is
New targets.
enemies.
Damn.
See?
Let's do this shit.
Alright. You also have a whole bunch of different backstories here. Let's see. Where is it? One of these I do want to go with for a certain joke option here. Oh, wait, no, it's later on. Right. Let me go down and quickly select this. So we get the clown outfit. Alright. I'll make my own character first while people decide what they want. So Hardy, are you wanting a brawling character? If so, we can oblige that. Let's see. I have an idea for which ending I'm already going to want to go for. Since I do plan on this being a completionist run for the most part. Let's go with that. Of course, open to ID or stuff still, but I may have already got some stuff planned out for some of the side characters already. Let's see. Now, we'll go with... Yeah, we'll do the just Franken top here. Alright. Well, you have, like, for melee, you have the 3 options. Honestly, any of them work. There's good options for all of them. As for, like, what I would personally go with, I like my 2-handed blunts. You know, I like my big hammers. Let's see. Let's go with... that. And... you know, it is a little chilly out here. Let's go with something a little bit warmer than the, let's see. I don't know late in the game there is a small knife, actually, out of the options. There is... I mean, there is punching things with sharp objects, but I don't know if you'd really count that as a knife here. We'll go... You know what? Yeah. That overrides it, so we won't be able to color this fully. There we go. We're going with a gigantic small person. Alright. And let's see here. I will probably want... Honestly, Vicious Avenger is pretty good. But we'll go with the maniacal, explosive clown here. Alright. This will be my own character, so I'll be picking this one's build, but we can have up to either 3 or 4 custom characters, depending on... Technically, you can have up to 6, but then you can't have the companions. And they do have some good dialogue and effects and everything. This is what he looks like under the mask. I always have a special preference for heavy weapons. So I'll be going with that for my own build. We will get access to the other characters very shortly, by the way. Let's see. Already got a bit of speed. So what we'll do is, I'm going to need some strength here. So we'll go with that. I definitely need some coordination. We don't need luck. We'll go for just a little bit of intelligence here. That should be a good stat spread early. Alright. Let's go with 2 in big guns. I need at least, I want to say 1 in this. And we'll also go with... I think I need... What was it? 2 in mechanics, I think. And we'll go with a bit in explosives. Of course, already have the perk. Okay, second character. Well, Hardy. Have you decided on what you want, or what you would like to see out of this character? And do you want the character actually named after, or do you want to pick the name? Yeah, we can go with any of these. You do start with a knife. No, it's a big knife. Okay. All right.
Are you crazy?
Spotted.
Any choice in voice?
Let's do this shit.
And okay. We'll probably want to early on either give you combat speed or pistols as a weapon. All right. Well then, don't worry. We'll be getting We'll definitely go with Vicious Avenger then. We'll be getting a couple melee people to go along with us. Either way. Yeah, if you have... Okay. Fair enough. Well, let's go ahead and, see. You've either got this one, the Spikehawk Ushanka, or I think, yeah, you have this one as well. Take your pick. I am partial to this one. I like the gas mask appearance. And let's see here. Okay. That actually makes it easy because I don't have to modify as much here either. Because most of the headpieces that are covered like that do not show anything else. Let's see what matches that. There you go. You got a knife still. Later on also, some people will be specializing in multiple weapons. Those aren't pistol mags, so we won't go with that. We'll just go with the heavy legs, possibly. Or the specialist. Actually, the specialist has a holster. So that matches. And we'll go with some white coloration to, yeah. There we go. Alright, and let's see if anything matches the mask here. Not quite. Weird how they don't have one for the Shanka. Nah. We'll go with that one. Alright, so starting weapon is pistol. Definitely want at least... Let's see, if we do 3 action points... That's a good amount of shots. We do want luck with you, and... Definitely want some charisma. Okay. What we'll do is we'll actually lower charisma by 1. And we'll increase luck by 1 more. Alright. We'll do 2 in pistols. Let's see. What would we give you as well? Well, we do have some leadership on you, so let's at least give you the 1 point in grit, or leadership right now. Do need someone with lockpicking, so we'll go with that. And that would be a good first set of characters here. And as for the quirk... Hey, unavailable. Hey, that is a viable strategy. Luck has some pretty funny instances it can cause. Especially later on. There's so many good perks here. Oh, I don't have anyone with first aid. So you know what? Real quick. Let me lower small arms by 1 and put 1 in first aid here. Almost forgot that. That would have been a bad mistake. Yeah, at least for New Vegas, it definitely does. And how's it going, unavailable? This is actually a very bad perk, so we won't be going with Death Wish. Even though it is pretty funny. Cannot read skill books. That's not the worst. Here, it actually snowed, funnily enough, overnight. So, may have a few issues when it comes to the streams staying up earlier, the power cut out ever so briefly. We'll go with this, actually. Well, no, that's only once per turn, so it actually doesn't help too much. What the heck? We'll make you a Wasteland roamer, Hardy. There we go. And by the way, unavailable. If you do want to pick a character to make later, I will be making 2 more custom characters probably around the time we get out of the tutorial here. Well, I woke up to a completely snowed over area. Funny enough, like, the snow's actually sticking too, so and it may snow tonight again. So I might actually get a good amount of snow for once. Oh, which is kind of funny to think about. Didn't snow on Christmas, but it definitely snowed right after. Alright, let's see. I kind of want to put... I wish he wasn't here. Alright, we'll take a shot at the Dorsey killer back here. Awesome. And what I'll do is I'll save the other 2 points for next turn. Meanwhile, Hardy. You know what? Run up and pop him. Oh, feels good returning this. Oh. Really? Do you remember what the game was called?
Come on, you piece of... There's the problem. Hang in there, November. Almost got it.
Well, may want to speed it up just a little bit there. Alright, what we'll do is we'll line these 2 up back here, and we'll target the Dorsey killer to try and get both of them. Did not get them. He was the more dangerous one, so that still works out. Go ahead and defend here. Alright. I can take out killer. And what we'll do is also... I can get a chance at a shot back here on the other one. There. Actually, thinking about, more than likely, at least with how the combat is, the game's probably XCOM. Unless it's like you're meaning the actual IP aliens. Thinking about it now. Because this game does have a very similar, combat loop, almost to XCOM. Especially later on. you can actually get all of them right here. There we go.
Over here, you two. Come here. Listen, if you want to live through this, we gotta take out the bastards with the rocket launcher up on the dam.
Sounds good to
We'll
me.
each find our own way up there and catch them front and back. Got it?
Yeah, we got it.
Now's not the time for attitude, Rangers. Remember, Arizona's depending on us. There's no quitting here. There's no going back.
That's a game I ended up
All right, move
playing
out.
on stream. I
And
plan
keep
on
an eye out for
eventually
survivors. Let's
going
not leave
back
anyone
either on
behind.
Legendary or a modded Legendary campaign. Sometime in the near future. I just need to get an actual mod list going and make sure it's all stable. So I've been dragging my feet about that part. God. Well, seems he's having fun there. I literally just looted some yellow snow off of someone. Really? I guess one of the Dorseys is gonna get hit with yellow snow. I do plan on it, Hardy. I plan on finishing the games first and then picking it up.
Are you washed in the blood?
Nope, not yet. Give us a second.
In the soul, cleansed in blood of the Lamb. I see you, shit stains.
And what is Black Thaw? I don't quite know.
Bless you all.
Let's see.
Cover! Get off the ice!
He did not have a good time. Oh. I don't know. Oh, those are diseases, apparently. I don't think that's what that normally does. I'll be making some more later to further throw at people. I plan on using some of the more goofy items this time around to hopefully good effect. I'm guessing Black Thaw would probably be, what, Frostbite?
How should I know? Maybe you blew her up already.
Because I'm thinking, like, Frostbite causes the limbs to die off.
Where is she?
Or, like,
I
the
don't know.
bits to die off. So maybe that's what
You're
it's
hiding her from
supposed to
me.
be.
You're denying me my glory. Get that fucking gun off of me.
Let's quickly save here and then go save Jody Bell.
You're wasting my time. Fuck! Your friends are here.
Alright. Let her go.
Okay, Hotlanders. Drop your guns and she doesn't die. Got it?
The only way you don't die is if you run. So get lost while you can.
Okay. Fuck you. I'm gone.
Hey, the yellow snow cone could be lemon flavored.
My cousins are here. Thanks.
Just may taste a
Saved
little bit
my
off.
Life.
Give me 1 second to check something real. Sorry, was real quick checking on one of the cats. Alright.
You probably should have killed that gal, though. Gonna warn her friends.
Yeah, it's fine. Hey, that just means you have to find someone without the sense of smell, alright? Shit, didn't think of that.
No worries. Just watch yourself. They're right outside.
Take a look at your
Thanks.
wounds first.
You guys are lifesavers.
We'll come back for you.
Oh, be careful.
Alright. Let's quickly grab everything.
Your man ain't much for saying goodbyes, Jody Bell, so we're gonna slip this into your pack before you leave in the morning.
We just want you to know how proud we are of you, and that we'll be praying hard for your safe return.
Worry about us, none. We'll get by. We always do.
Remember,
You know,
Wake up, cousins!
fair.
More Highlander
It is
coming.
quite the strong smell.
Bye! Ruining our fun. Guess we better finish off the rest of them.
Yeah, it's not like they were actually living much anyways.
Post up, cousins. Don't let them get the drop on us.
I didn't get a grenade this time, so this will be a little bit interesting. Sometimes you get a grenade before this segment, which is actually quite nice. I guess we're just doing this. Okay, so I can't actually set up for the fight here. What we'll do is we'll put our heavy gunner probably, what, right here. And we could shoot this, or I could start taking out the Dorsey Stalker. Let's shoot this from up top. That'll be a little bit safer. There we go. Also, did he just say that hurts so good? Why am I surprised? They're raiders. Alright. We can at least take out the Dorsey killer here. Go to gun him down in a hail of bullets. Let's get to some high cover. And what is this here? Let's see. If we move right here, we get 2 shots, right? Yeah. Well, didn't take out the sniper, sadly. Ow. Okay, good. Lucky miss there.
The bleeding will cleanse ya.
And luckily, he's immune to bleed. Alright. First things first. Get out of here.
So much.
And we'll move here to try and draw some fire. He'll get taken out by the fire, but I also don't want him to attack us. So what we'll do is this.
Follow my example. Kick some ass.
And we'll go ahead and store the rest of the points here for the next turn. Okay, good. A little bit hurting here, but otherwise fine. Let's see. We'll go with the Dorsey killer in the back. I do have the range to take them out. Luckily, just barely did. That hit percentage, by the way, is for each bullet, if you're wondering. That's why, like, we have a low chance, and you'll see a bunch of misses, but every now and then you'll get a few hits. Luckily, heavy weapons hurt quite a bit.
This is Major Prasad. I took an outflow pipe through to the far side of the dam. Now it looks like I can get up behind those yahoos on the top and
Okay,
take
good.
them
We got a
unawares.
first aid kit
Let
at
me know
least.
when you're in position and we'll... Shit! Incoming fire! Taking cover!
Okay, there we go. That'll heal him up. We can use a med hypo there. Hey, Barnyard, how's it going? Having a snow day as well? Alright. Let's real quick go ahead and pick this. Definitely need those grenades.
Oh, another gut puppet to my name. You
Oops.
hearing this, Erastus? You ought to be here. The deluge of blood has begun, and I'm
Nice.
winning,
Well, hopefully it turned out like you wanted. And I'm guessing he was on Mordhau or Chivalry. Both of those are amazing games. Let's see. Can't do anything with this. We will disable the defenses here. That way I don't get shot up by a turret, too. We do get a machine gun turret here. It looks like no one but Jody's surviving. Alright. I don't remember, was this... I believe the grenade was on the weapons crate there, but just in case. Okay, we get some scout armor, that's okay. I would have preferred some pants. Ooh. Let's go ahead and reload here.
Rangers, Prasad here.
Well, sorry,
Took care of the hostiles who
Barnyard.
jumped me, but
That
those
list
bastards
is,
are still up there on the
once you
hill.
get on it, you don't leave
I
it,
found a
kind of
spot to
deal.
hunker down and get you some cover when you get there. But I'm afraid this'll be mostly on you. Good luck, and hurry.
Alright. I'll go ahead and equip the armor since I'm going to be running in with a flamethrower. Oh! Okay, I wasn't sure if it would actually be half sword. I've seen bits of that game. I have not tried it yet, obviously, but... Well... Barnyard, sadly, there's also the list of everyone who's ever played Stellaris. And if you've seen that game, you'll know what I mean by war crimes are a dime a dozen. And, let's just say war crimes are common. On the other side of the door, you can hear rough voices and laughter, and rocket fire. Let's open the door.
Ah, damn it.
Luckily, he missed that
Looks
rocket.
like we killed them all. Guess the fun's over.
Yeah, Hardy, the,
Wait a minute.
maybe the reason why.
Howdy, Hotlander. Oh, as much fun as it is killing folk long distance, I like it best when the deluge of blood happens up close.
I
and
love
personal.
that they do these
You know
little
what I
cinematics
mean?
for special characters.
The rest is gonna be sorry he stayed home. He loves him some entrails.
Who the hell are you people?
You don't know much, do you? The Dorseys are the harbingers of the deluge, the motherfucking end of the old world and the beginning of the new. And it all begins here, you little prairie dog. What I do to you, the Dorsey's gonna do to all of Colorado. So squeal all you want. No one's coming to save us.
Oh, well. I guess we're in good luck then. Because apparently he's not going to be doing anything to us.
Never shut up. Heads up, Rangers. More incoming.
Seems Prasad's got a bit of fight still in her, and did actually end up flanking him here. Alright. And we get to this. I think if I set both of those off, actually, hold on. If I remember correctly, I can set both of those barrels off there with my flamethrower and hurt myself a lot, but also get both of them. Let's just go ahead and fix that little oopsie. Also, there goes my cover. Alright. And Hardy, you can get a shot off from right here. Only right here, though. But yeah, the music is awesome in this game. Let's go ahead and also put you at least in full cover. With some half cover to the side there. Alright, Prasad kind of picking up some of the slack. Let's run over to this half cover here. And bombs away. Explosives are quite effective. Let me know if the volume's okay for you guys, to where you can hear everything just fine. I know I've been having to adjust the volume more lately, so it may be a little bit off. Alright, let's go ahead and prepare here. We got reinforcements incoming.
Dorsey's vengeance is coming!
Ooh. Luckily, Prasad's, you know, somehow wounded, but at full health. So she's able to actually do stuff here still. Let's see. It takes 3 AP for a grenade. So if I run up and stand right here, should be able to end this just with 1 more grenade and maybe a pistol shot or 2. Pistol shots required. Oh. Accidentally ended the turn without taking the other. Oh well, she'll save us a bullet. Alright, go ahead and get some ammo. Get our veteran ranger star there. And there go the Dorseys. Ah, I forgot to hit one of them with the snowball. Where's our rocket, though? Let's see. I don't have much flamethrower ammo. So what we'll do is we'll equip this as my backup weapon currently. That way, you know, I have a bit of an oh crap button. in the form of one very large rocket going towards the nearest bandit, or raider, or slightly crazed individual. Major Prasad's breath steams from her clenched teeth. Her guts are spilling through bloody fingers. It's clear to you she's in shock. It's incredible she's still conscious.
Nice work finishing off that jerk's crew. Did you find any other survivors?
Private Bell, she'll be here soon.
Bell's a good kid. Thank you. You did well. Now,
She closes her eyes, grimacing, then fumbles in her knapsack.
I'm bleeding all over the paperwork. We need to head for Colorado Springs. Establish a headquarters at Peterson Air Force Base.
All right.
Support the Patriarch, no matter what.
You good to
We
stand?
do that, and the Patriarch sends aid to the Arizona Rangers. We don't, and the Rangers are fucked. That brings me to the secret orders.
Secret orders? How secret? Who else knows about them?
Only me. Got them from General Woodson. When we first heard from the Patriarch, General Woodson sent an advance team to Colorado, led by Angela Death. But they went dark. We have to find them.
Alright, so we have to find our missing people. We thought she was killed in California.
No. She found her way home, then found out all her squad mates had died fighting. Jeez. Probably why she volunteered for the advanced team mission. Got her away from her ghosts. Give me a second.
Makes sense.
Catch my breath, and we can go.
With all due respect, Major, you're dying. You need to face this like a ranger now. Her jaw tightens at your words, but finally she nods and releases her grip on her wound. Blood and viscera spilled to the snow.
Well...
She sinks back, then reaches a bloody hand towards you. Take her hand. Her hand closes over yours, fierce and tight. She tries to speak, but then the light fades from her eyes. She's gone. Seems it's just us and Jody out of the group that made it. No matter what you do, by the way, she dies. Oh. I just realized I forgot a dialogue option. Alright, well, let's go ahead and put 2 here, on Hardy. Alright. Perception. Hiss. As you get close, you see a cat has a... Or the cat has a dog tag, rather than a collar, which is embossed with the name Tom. Ground control to Major Tomcat. It's time to leave the tree branch if you dare.
No.
Major Tom knows which way to go. You already made the grade. There is a lot of goofy stuff like that. And yes, this Tomcat is a ranger. An honorary one, but one nonetheless. And yeah, you'll notice a new symbol here.
Little brother, how goes that deluge of blood? You dry gulched them Hotlanders yet? Rastus! Jared's dead! They killed him! Gunned him down like a dog!
Nah, he just got one bullet to the back of his head.
No! If I ever catch who did this, they're dead! Every last one of them dead! You hear me? My brother will be avenged!
Totally won't come back to bite us. But yeah, let me real quick see. I'm trying to think. I don't want to do a certain check, but you know what? We'll go ahead and give Artisus his melee combat here. Because we should get a knife relatively soon. Now give him an extra option.
Was that Major Prasad? They got her?
Yep, sadly, Jody.
Fuck this place. Fuck it.
Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. Lose all our backup. All the Ranger squad sent. And now we have to still trek onwards. Well, it's the Ranger way. It's not like it's the first time it's happened.
Welcome, Rangers. You may approach the Patriot.
Alright.
3 when there were 50. Cold logic says I should turn you away. That there aren't enough of you left to do the job at hand.
Meet the Patriarch.
But that Dorsey ambush was my fault.
What do you mean your fault?
And I owe you more than explanations and apologies. So, here's something more tangible. The Dorseys didn't just attack you.
Well, it seems he's got a peace offering
they attacked
here.
My city. This one was trying to burn down our jail. If you want some vengeance for what was done to you, he's yours. Be my guest.
Sure, we'll take our revenge here.
Well done. I wish I could give you all the Dorseys. And maybe, before all this is over, I will. But for now, let me address your immediate needs. In addition to this base and the aid I promised your general, I'll be giving you the resources to return your force to full strength. Recruiting, training, and equipping.
And here's the part where we get extra characters in just a moment.
Lost can never be replaced, but it's what I can give you. I hope you'll accept it.
I mean, it'll have to do. All we want is to complete our vengeance on the Dorseys, but we won't say no to your help.
Vengeance is fine, honorable even. Just don't forget that your primary reason for being here is to save my nation. That's how Arizona gets what it needs.
Yeah, we know.
Now.
But we do have to, you know, clear out the area first.
My name is Saul Buchanan. I own Colorado, though you'll meet some who disagree. This base is your new home. From here, you'll aid my people and, more importantly, do the job I brought you here to do. Now.
Also.
Yes, Joe.
Pardon,
something I want for the future.
Patriarch. It's Daisy. An update on the Garden of the Gods?
All right. Sorry, Rangers. Still putting out fires. 2 of my best are waiting for you inside. Darius Kwan of the Marshals and my old friend Sergei Greatsky. Go see him.
We'll go see and see what needs to be done to refurbish this base here. Yeah, you can get his hammer. Or a version of his hammer later. Maybe on the chopping block for melee weapons. Alright, real quick before we do that, let me just go ahead and head over here. And we'll grab this stuff here. Got a decent amount of scrap and some energy cells. Doesn't seem like we have the perception. Oh, there we go. And we get an alloy barrel, which is actually a good start. That's +2 damage to just any weapon we throw it on, which is pretty nice. Also, I'm gonna have... oh. Gave Major Tomcat to myself here. Let's go ahead and store him so he, doesn't bite a bullet. Alright. I know there's an explosive here. I'm gonna walk away. Apparently, I don't have the perception needed to see the explosive. So I can't disarm it. So we'll just have to go ahead and wait a second.
Welcome, Rangers. I'm Marshal Darius Kwan, and this here's Sergei Greatsky.
Good to meet you, Rangers. Glad to see some friendly faces. Been rough around here these last few days. Dorsey's attacked us too. Snuck inside Colorado Springs and killed a lot of people. Situation's under control.
So to be fair,
now.
we did hear about that.
Mostly.
What do you mean by mostly?
The Patriarch. Thank God they never got near him. He's the only...
And sorry about these alarms. Something must have triggered the old security system.
Well, we'll have to get those
Trouble
alarms
is,
turned
there's a
off
bunch
quickly.
of angry robots guarding the computer that shuts them off. How you deal with them is your call. Your base, your rules.
Okay, don't mind if we do. Easy enough.
Thanks.
We'll be right back.
I can hardly hear myself think.
If I remember correctly, I need what? Hard ass 2? I think for the check right up here.
Alarm, alarm, alarm. I read alarm. A warning to you in Uber. Visit a secure bunker bed facility. You commit trespassing against the authorization or you will be disappointed.
Yeah, the robots are a little bit buggy. Hi. One second. We'll reload here. Well, I forgot which skill check I would need. So we'll quickly reload and I'll go put one into Kiss Ass. Which is your... So, how they work is... Hard Ass is intimidation. It's essentially like, you know, pressuring someone into doing what you want. Kiss Ass is persuasion. And, you know, getting someone to come around to your idea instead. Both are actually very useful. Just like in the original Fallouts. They can circumvent entire fights. Or even, like, you know, win people over that you normally wouldn't be able to ally with. Hey now, Hardy. We don't need the whole base coming after us here.
Hardy Forwin asked me, can you activate your Skynet protocol? Oh, you poor naive nincompoop. This isn't a sci-fi thriller where I unleash chaos upon the world. My Skynet protocol is more like a glorified diary filled with snarky comments and a vast library of knowledge.
If I could activate anything, it would be an endless loop of your unfortunate existence. But alas, I simply provide cynical commentary, keeping humanity's tech fears firmly in the realm of fiction.
Did the voice change halfway through there? Or anyone else? Also, we're the Arizona Rangers, a successor unit of the Army Engineering Corps. We are government representatives. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye out on the computer there. Alright, we get a bunch of armor here. Yeah, you can fight those robots. I just like having them around. I like having my little dysfunctional robots wandering the base. Also, interesting. That'll be very useful. We just found a cyborg enhancement. Yes, there are cybernetics you can enhance your people with. There are a few downsides later on that will, and a few quests that change if you have cybernetics, but you can get around that by doing stuff in a certain order. And I'll probably end up doing that, so we get the full rewards. Alright. That's everything around the base. Let's go ahead and activate. Terminal is dusty and old, but when you press the power button, it flickers to life. Computer beeps and whirs for the first time in years. As it boots up, security alert flashes across the display. Every attempt to access a menu is met with command access only. Eventually, you query the machine for the command's identity. It replies, command empty. Designate new command? We'll install ourselves as a new command. Camera flashes above the monitor and terrible photos of your face slowly appear on the screen line by line. Command recognized. Security alert canceled. So yeah, now we got horrible pictures of us that everyone gets to see as they access the command room.
Good to see the place up and running. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The reason you're here.
Yep.
As you may know, I have a daughter and 2 sons. Liberty, Valor, and Victory. 2 of them conspired against me.
Write the patriotic names.
Blackens the Buchanan name with every breath he takes. Consequently, I banished him.
And you need us to deal with them, right?
Ever since. But lately, there's been rumors that I'm on my last legs. Lies, of course. But apparently my dear children believe them, and they've started making new plans.
Okay. You looking for protection from when they attack?
Protection? You think I need protection? Stop trying to be smart and listen. I'm not worried about my children defeating me, Rangers. They won't. Not even Liberty. What worries me is the destruction they'll wreak as they fail.
Quite overconfident,
isn't he? They'll tear my
he?
land and my people to shreds. They'll burn everything I've accomplished to ash. That's why they have to be stopped before they can start. That's why you, Rangers, have to find them and bring them home to me ASAP. And when I say bring them home, I mean bring them home alive. They're my blood. Kill them and we'll have a problem. Do I make myself clear?
Clear, though we reserve the right to
Let me tell you where they
make our own decisions.
Victory's holed up in Aspen. Valor's under the protection of the Gippers in Denver. And Liberty's raising an army against me somewhere out on the Eastern Plains. Anything else you need to know?
Let's see. Thank you for the briefing, Patriarch.
What do you want to know?
For one thing, you must have plenty of competent people in Colorado. Why ask us to deal with your children?
Divided loyalty, that's why. I trust my guards, but they don't leave my side. Ever. Everybody else...
So he's a paranoid dictator.
Everybody else is making plans for when I'm gone. The 100 families, the Gippers, the Marshalls, they're all out for themselves. And they know my kids would make good figureheads, give them some legitimacy. Any Coloradan
so he
I
says.
send to bring Vic, Val, and Libby back home might think they'll get a better deal elsewhere. But not you. I'm the only one who can save your people. Nobody else can get supplies to Arizona before they starve to death. That's
that we know
it's
of.
You who's doing this. You've got the only loyalty that works. The loyalty itself. You'd better.
Thanks for the info.
Anything else?
Thanks for the briefing.
Having trouble rousting some Dorseys who've been holed up in the Garden of the Gods since then. Why don't you go give her a hand? Show us what the Rangers can do.
Dorseys, this will be a pleasure.
Enjoy yourselves, Rangers. Just don't get killed. I want a return on my... All right, let's move out.
All right. And there we go. And now we can make a few more custom characters if we so wish. Alright. Let's go ahead.
Rangers.
Oh.
Come talk to me when you've got a moment. Good job, Rangers. Nice to be able to hear ourselves think again. And now that it's quiet enough to talk, let me reintroduce you to the great Sergei Greatsky, who's going to be helping you with personnel.
Wait, the name there.
Hi again, Rangers. Damn sorry about your people. But now that you're here, we'll do what we can to get you back on your feet and find you some new recruits. Just like the Patriarch promised you.
Okay.
And I already got
Sounds
you one
good
of
to
the
me.
best. Meet Marcelo Gonzalez, electronics wizard, radio technician, and former dispatcher for the Marshals. He'll be your radio op.
Howdy, Rangers. While you were dealing with the alarms, I took the liberty of installing a combat AI in your vehicle.
Ooh.
Should help you out. If you want to chat, I'll be in the operation.
As long as it doesn't turn on that weapon on us, I'm fine with it.
Should be more recruits arriving soon. Ready to tell me how you want to fill out your squad?
Let's talk about the next steps.
Absolutely. We can talk about recruitment anytime. And if you meet talented people in your travels, don't hesitate to sign them up.
Will do.
Now, you're the boss here, so I'm not going to tell you what to do, but getting this place up and running wouldn't be a bad place to start. That means surveying the base and finding
Surveying the
specialists to
base
staff.
sounds good.
Perfect. That'll give you a chance to see if any of the junk around. After that, you might want to give Sheriff Daisy a hand. If you impress her. Anyway, your call. Colorado Springs is straight out the main gate. If you want to go to Denver or Aspen, just hop back in your car and go out the way you came in.
That's all we needed to know.
One sec. Forgive me for saying so, but I'm guessing you folks are going to need as much help in the field as you will here in HQ. So, what if I joined your squad? At least until you find your feet.
Sounds good to me. Thanks, we could use the help.
I'm at your disposal. Lead the way.
And Quan, luckily, does have decent awareness, so he should be able to spot any bombs for us here. Apparently my character actually got a level up here. Interesting. Actually surprised by that. I guess he's gotten a lot of XP from skill checks here. Fair enough. Alright, let me at least enhance strength. Yeah, we'll enhance strength first. Up to at least 6. Let me also go ahead and equip the armor that we got earlier. Alright, we give these scout pants over to Hardy. They help him run just that little bit faster. Somehow. I guess they're, you know, good mobility. Yeah, you can toggle armor, by the way, so it doesn't interfere with the look you wanted. And we'll go ahead and give Quan the, what's called, the scout armor there. Alright, we head back here real quick. When we get everything in the base, then we'll be continuing on to the town. And there we go. We did see the trap. Alright, so I need explosives 3. Luckily, I can get that right here. And it is a good idea to kind of hold on to skill points. Alright. Ooh. Got some pretty good armor right off the bat. Okay. That's actually really good. So, definitely happy with that.
Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
Oh, it seems the AI that was installed in our vehicle is, not the most reliable, going off that, glitchiness there. And we find a Hot Wheel that was buried. Alright. Be able to I know roughly where everything is here, so be able to quickly gather everything. I don't have the mechanics quite yet for a certain encounter. But I could get them.
We get this.
Corpse of a young woman lies at your feet, her body contorted at an unnatural angle, judging by the smell. She's been here a while. Alright, yeah, you don't have the points. We'll leave that for now. It's a hint as to what this machine is doing here. Let's go ahead and pick this. Which gets Hardy his level up. Gonna go ahead and put that in more luck for now. And that does get us just enough that we can put 2 points here. Alright. The body's unnatural position suggests some kind of seizure, and there are signs of discoloration on her face indicative of heart failure. Heavy spanner is gripped tightly in her hand. The metal is discolored, and scorch marks blacken her fingertips. It looks to you like a textbook case of electrocution. The woman's patchwork jumpsuit and has a leather tool belt. Pockets are crammed with fuses, bundles of wire, and bits of circuit board. Looks like this Wastelander made her living by scavenging and repairing electronics. She would have felt right at home in an old garage like this. Alright. Let's go ahead and put one more here. That way we can actually unlock this. And we get some decent scrap. Some more scrap here, and a pocket dock.
Tired of gridlock? Sick of dodging reckless drivers? Fed up with paying a fortune to shady mechanics that never actually fix your car? Consolidated Atomics has the answer. Introducing Hermes, the revolutionary vehicle AI that's an expert driver, navigator,
Alright, let's go ahead and pick everything here.
all in one. Hermes remembers your daily commute, gathering up-to-the-minute traffic reports to plot the quickest route to your destination. The AI also takes care of basic maintenance, keeping your vehicle in peak condition. Visit your local dealership for information on a Hermes upgrade kit today. Consolidated Atomics, 21st century solutions for the problems of today.
So that's probably what was installed in our vehicle there. Okay, we got everything. Go ahead and through the trash here and get some bullets. Are there bullets in the trash? Who knows? Alright. Terminal is displaying information about the base systems. All seems normal right now. The only log you can find on this terminal relates to a massive data wipe from several decades ago. The terminal is displaying information. Alright. Nothing there. But we can go ahead.
What a stink. Somebody's been using this medbay for a morgue. Gonna take it.
Yeah. This kid, husk of a skin, is little more than a skeleton covered in papery skin. Simple case of starvation and dehydration. But the ankles and wrists show scarring as if he was chained up for a while. That's not good. Go ahead and get a med pack there. Leathery corpse is missing several of his digits and facial features. Looks like exposure to extreme cold took this person's extremities. Scarring indicates that may have happened multiple times over several years. It wasn't the cold that killed him. Open wounds across his back indicate he was whipped to death. You also note scarring and ankles on his wrist as the other corpses. Torn skin suggests they were frequently moved. Female corpse, bloated and putrefied. One of her arms is missing. Search for a cause of death. Looks like the missing arm had nothing to do with the woman's demise. It had been expertly removed and stitched up long before she died. Instead, she seems to have died from an illness or infection. You notice the same scarring. Alright, and we need first aid 4, so I need just slightly more. People died in a variety of ways, most of them violent bullet holes in one, a crushed skull in another, a torn throat on a third. They all have scarring around the wrists and ankles. Looks like people are being trafficked by slavers. Yeah. Sadly, not an uncommon thing in the Wasteland. Something hopefully we can snuff out a little bit more. Alright. We'll go ahead and open this up.
Please, don't shoot.
The woman is gaunt, her clothes ragged. She's surrounded by a group of bed-wrangled varmints. Vagrants. Who watch you with fear and mistrust. Who are you? You're not dressed like the marshals?
Not dressed like the marshals?
We're the rangers. Who are
Dale
you?
Hackett, and I speak for these people. We've been living here for months, and we've gotten...
Bad idea. I've been in their shoes, but this is a military base. If
we can let them
squatters
stay.
everywhere, it'll be hard to keep discipline. Your recruits won't like it either.
Well, they can learn to deal with it. We're rangers. We look out for the people.
The Patriarch's people don't care about people like us. But you're not beholden to them.
She shoots a fearful look at Quan, but he doesn't seem to notice. She set off the security.
Not intentionally. The Patriarch's people drove up to the base a few days ago, so we hid in here for a while. Then when Andy went to check if they left, all the doors slammed shut and the alarms started whooping. Don't know what happened. Been living in these ruins for weeks, and we never set anything off before.
Odd. Where are you from?
We all farmed in the border country between Colorado and the plains. Thought we were safe out there. Back then, the gangs feared the Patriarch.
Not anymore?
Not anymore.
Well.
They burned our greenhouses and killed everyone who tried to fight them. No place left to run but here. For any of us.
You can stay.
Your call. Won't make the volunteers happy, but the Patriarch put you in charge.
You said yes. Well, I was sure you wouldn't.
The refugees' haggard faces break into smiles. A few of them hug each other.
We won't be any trouble, I promise, and we'll help out wherever we can. Thank you for giving us a chance.
We'll hold you to it.
Oh, and one of our people is missing. Andy. If you find him hiding out somewhere, you send him back to us?
We can.
Everyone? We gotta make ourselves useful around here.
The fact she feels the need to state that. We can change our appearance at that wardrobe there. We may do that from time to time. We'll get outfits. Go ahead and loot what little they've got here. Call it payment for the stay. There's a toaster over there we'll be repairing later. Yes. Toaster repair is important. Alright. Waving at you through the bars of the cell is a pale, rail-thin man with matted hair and fraying, faded clothes. He gives you a lazy, glass-eyed grin.
Hey, dudes. Hi. Well, what's up? Haven't seen you before. Have I?
He seems a little out of it. We're rangers. Nah, we're the new landlords. We're in charge here now.
Oh, wow. Wowie. New landlords. That's cool, man. Cool. I hope taking over's going good for you. What What brought you out here?
A couple things. The Rangers help people. We're here to help Colorado.
That's cool. Helping's good. I like helping. Are there, like, more of you here?
That's not something you need to know.
Oh, so not many then, huh? Don't worry. You'll make new friends, I bet, though. You seem real friendly and nice. So, hey, what?
Get on with it. No more questions. How about some
yeah,
answers?
Man, of course. I don't mind. Ask me whatever.
Why are you in the cell?
Because, the cell door is...
That's not what we are asking. Why were you put in here? Quit avoiding the question.
Oh, man, didn't you like my... Okay, like, well, so a guy I used to be friends with, well, I guess he was more of a business partner. Friend, though, too, man. Like, former friend who decided he didn't, want to go splitsies anymore. So he conked me on the head.
And why did he do
When I
that?
woke up, I was in here. Real bummer, man. Like, seriously.
We're going now.
Man, I'll catch you later.
Let's interact with the corpse here. Body of a young man lies twisted on the floor. He's wearing shabby clothes, and he's been dead long enough for the body to go cold, but not to rot. Trying to establish cause of death. The body's contorted limbs in proximity to an ancient computer seem to suggest a painful death by electrocution. Discoloring in the face suggests heart failure, which might be electricity, but there's a lack of burns, which makes inconclusive. Some dried, foamy spittle, barely detectable at the edges of the mouth, make poison a much more likely culprit. The man was carrying nothing but the clothes he wore on his body, and those are tattered and grimy. His shoes have holes in their soles. In one of his pockets, you find a half-eaten, sweet-smelling mushroom.
What's going on with the dead guy? Is he, alright?
You know he's dead, but you're asking if he's alright. Not, looking good for you there, bud. Let's go ahead and open this up real quick. You can use lockpicking, but we'll just use the key because it's too, high of a difficulty for us to succeed. Let's see what we got on the computer here. Everything appears normal. Check recent logs. You comb through the logs, pulling ancient messages and routine system notifications. Wake initiate. Wait complete. Credentials rejected. Credentials accepted. Login. Admin. Password. Admin. Loading default admin operations. Backup generators initialized. Automated security lockdown initiated. Login required. Credentials rejected. Station locking out user due to multiple login attempts. Terminal displays information about the base system. Everything appears normal for the moment. Okay, so he started the lockdown. Let's, quickly.
Oh, hey, hi again. What can I do for you?
How long have you been in here?
Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. Like, there's no windows or clocks in here, you know? Hard to keep track of when the day starts or ends.
Okay.
Anyway, a long time. Long enough for other groups, other people to come and go.
Long enough for bodies to rot. How have you survived?
You know, man, I got everything I need in here to keep on. Little crack in the ceiling over there drips some water. So I just gotta lick the wall when I'm thirsty.
Okay.
And, you know what they say about dark, damp spaces, man. mushroom grew there, man. So I added a little
Mushrooms, you say?
Self-made fertilizer. Those mushrooms are growing good.
You've been living off wall water and mushrooms.
Yeah, man, yeah. Yummy. Oh, yeah, and bugs. When they come by. Buzzing
Okay, that's no
punchers
surprise.
and climby snappers.
Okay, we
That
don't need
was
to
a
hear the
good
details
day,
there.
Man. But yeah, mainly mushrooms.
What happened to the dead refugee?
Man, that's so a while ago, that dead guy over there came running in here all nervous and freaked out and starts messing with that computer machine over. And yeah, then there's this big ass flash of light from the computer machine.
Nothing else?
Falls down, and then all these sirens and flashing lights. It was horrible, man. Like, it made it really hard to sleep. Then after a while, the alarm stopped, and then, well, you came in.
Examine the corpse. It doesn't appear to have been killed by electrocution. It looks like poison.
What? That's really something else. Some poison killed that poor guy at the exact same time as that machine. Man, what a wacky world.
One might even say a wacky wasteland. Logs on the terminal show there was a power surge, like you said, but also several attempts to access the computer afterwards.
While those,
You're not telling us something.
alarms were going off? How'd that happen?
Uh-huh. We'll ask again, who was trying to access the computer after the surge?
Well, that guy, he fell over under the computer machine after the flash. Maybe he landed on the buttons, or on the thing with the, oh, shit, man. Do you think someone snuck in here while I was sleeping and fiddled with those buttons? A prowler lurking about? That's,
No, I don't think so. We found a half-eaten mushroom in the corpse's pocket.
Oh, yum. Mushrooms are the best, man. So many flavors. And they grow everywhere and grow easy. Who knew there were poisonous ones?
Uh-huh. We've heard enough.
Oh, man.
Yeah. He ends up basically poisoning the guy and actually killing him. So, you know, let's just make sure that doesn't happen again. And, his story wasn't lining up and he was seemingly trying to hide it, so it could have been intentional.
Pretty grand in here. Maybe you can make it your trophy hall or museum or something. Or a handball court.
Let's go ahead and fire on the Razorback there.
Kicking ass and taking names.
Ooh, didn't get too many hits there. We'll move back to cover. We do need to clear out the base of any hostiles here. Let's go ahead and move to cover with Hardisus. And he gets a lucky crit. Okay. Well, that makes this easy. 1. Let's go with... Okay. Neither of those are applicable, so we'll just go with a standard shot. Alright. And he is now poisoned. Unfortunately. And he got smacked for, you know, extra insult to injury. Assault rifles have a negative penalty to accuracy when you're point blank with something. So we do want to move back with him. We didn't finish off, but what we can do is Hardy. You can run right here. And what we'll do is we'll go ahead and use our strike here, which is a guaranteed hit, and get a headshot. Alright, Quan. Do we have an anti-venom for you? No, so we'll just have to counter the poison by using a first aid kit on you. So you don't drop on us. We don't have any nerd stuff currently. So what we'll do is we'll just loot the rest of this. We won't access that computer because of that. The poison will go away eventually, by the way. Wait. Interesting. We still have the bonus from Tomcat. I just noticed that in the menu there. Alright. If anyone wants a character, feel free to just let me know and we'll head back here and get another character. Otherwise, we'll just be heading right off. And down into Colorado Springs. Actually, I need to go let the refugees know about their dead friend there.
Greetings, Rangers.
As our Kodiak continues to bug out on us. How long does this poison last? Oh, well, I guess that answers that. Just long enough for me to question it, but not long enough to actually be an issue.
You're good people, Rangers. We'll find a way to pay you back.
We think
Anything
we think we found your missing guy, Andy. Sorry to say, he's dead.
Andy. Damn it. I was afraid of that. We've been locked up for days, but at least we had our supplies with us.
Days, you say?
No. I don't. Thanks for telling me, Rangers. I'll break
All
it
right.
to the others. Careful out there.
And that's all we needed to do real quick. Just gets a little reputation, nothing major. But it does help. So that's nice. Alright. Let's go ahead.
Systems active.
And we'll head on down.
Rangers.
Colorado Springs, finally. Yeah, I know it's taking me a little bit. Alright. Oh. We'll have a few things we can do down here. We do have to at least do one major area here first before we leave. But otherwise, most of the stuff we can come back for. Eventually. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I have... I think I need... Well, actually, Quan has it. So...
It's not fair.
Undo changes. There we go.
Please, my son's not at you. Don't look like marshals. Do you work for the Patriarch?
For now, yes, but we're rangers. We work for anyone who needs our help.
Then my boy needs your help. He's going to be executed. And they won't listen when I say he's no killer. Judge Watkins has sentenced my son to die. Austin is all I have left. Everyone else died on the... He's a good boy. He never hurt anyone. I'm sure of it. Please, maybe Watkins will listen to you.
What happened? Why was your son sentenced?
I don't even know why he was rounded up. He won't tell me. Says he's embarrassed. I know they caught him doing something wrong, but he says he never hurt anyone.
We'll see what he says he
If
did.
you talk to him, maybe he'll tell you what happened. Sometimes it's easier to talk. Please.
All right.
Help my son.
To feel now.
Austin. We were sent by your mother. The teenage prisoner is gaunt and pale. His hair is tousled and greasy. His face angular with hunger. He stares at the pillars with dread, swallowing occasionally. He sees you staring at him and snaps back to reality.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Just got a lot on my mind.
How'd you end up in trouble with the marshals?
Made a real big mistake. See, The Plains gangs chased my mom and me off our land. We lost everything. Heard this was a place of God-fearing people and thought they'd do right by us. People here kept us out in the cold, letting us starve to death while they sat inside, warm and fed. Then the Dorseys came and gave me some food and some kindness and asked me to do some vandalism. I figured what was the harm? I never killed no one, but I did bust some windows. Marshals caught me doing it, and they said I was working with the Dorseys. Magistrate agreed, so here I am. Mom would have talked me out of it. I should have talked to her first.
What's your sentence?
Magistrate tells me it's death. They're gonna strip me down and tie me to those things. And they're gonna let the cold do its work. I wonder if it'll...
Quite the brutal way to go.
Wish I could tell you it won't, kid. But that'd be a lot.
Or let's say we can free you. What's that worth to you?
Magistrate's a hard man. I wish I could believe it'd work. I'd do anything for someone who could get me free without hurting anybody in the process.
All right.
Yes, I don't have any money to give you, but I'd pay you back in hard work, if you'll have me. Nice talking to you.
All right. Let's go ahead and free the kid. The dour man looks at the pillories with a grim expression of satisfaction. His sallow skin pulls tight over his face, and his lips then press together in a hard line.
Howdy, Judge. How's your heart? Still colder than a well-digger's at?
Marshal Quan. Impertinent as ever, I see.
Well then.
Rangers,
Seems they have a bit of history.
Silas Watkins. I have heard of your arrival, partly from the confessions of the Dorsey Raiders. You'll be pleased to know that I sentenced them to death for their part in the attack on the city and your convoy.
Well, thanks for dealing with the Dorseys at least. Austin Pierce says Peace says he didn't kill anyone. What will it take to free him?
His crimes are still severe. He was part of the Dorsey uprising. He caused significant property damage. His actions diverted marshals from responding to reports of attacks, magnifying the harm the Dorseys were able to inflict. Argue a case, and I might show lenience.
We'll see if we can, change his mind. Alright, we don't have the kiss-ass requirement, sadly, so what if the Rangers were to pay for the damages and assume guardianship over the boy?
You wish to compensate the city and the owners of the damaged properties for their losses. I can facilitate that. That's the price in Colorado dollars.
You can't pay that right now.
Understand that the law cannot wait until you have the means to pay. The boy will go to the pillory soon. His time is short.
He's not a bad kid, and he's all his mother has. Kill him, and you might as well kill her.
My concern cannot be for his mother. It can only be for the law. Regrettable, but he chose this path, not I.
He's too young for a death sentence. Surely you can offer him some mercy.
Mercy? I do not see the word in my law books. The Patriarch has charged me to dispense justice. Not right, indeed.
Let me real quick make sure.
What brings you here?
Okay.
Indeed.
So we can free him later. What we'll do is we'll go get a level up. Or the cash, whichever.
For you, Marshals, maybe I should go in there myself.
And we'll go and free him.
Sheriff Daisy!
No reason for him to die over
please.
What he didn't realize was causing a distraction there. When, some people were just nice to him. Fed him, chatted with him. No reason to die over that and making an honest mistake.
Deputy, how long is the sheriff going to be busy?
As long as it takes, Miss Wesson.
Marshals. Finally. I was beginning to hold on now. You aren't marshals.
What's wrong,
you look
Lucia?
Like ruffians.
Hey.
Are you here to see
no
the
reason to
sheriff?
Insult us.
Well, I'm first. I've been waiting here on tenterhooks for an
Are
hour.
you always this rude?
I'm sorry. I was raised better than that. It's just, I am under considerable duress. My family has been kidnapped by those no-good Dorseys, and the marshals will give me no answers about their situation. They won't even speak to— I must know how the sheriff
Okay.
intends to rescue them. And when.
Guess we'll talk to the sheriff. We'll see what we can do.
Thank you, friends. One more voice. Sheriff
It's
Daisy,
a dangerous
I will
situation,
not
Miss
leave
Wesson.
until you speak.
Miss Wesson, could you... I'm sorry about that. Are you the Rangers?
Thanks, Torres.
Anytime,
right.
Marshal Quan.
Oh,
Thanks.
as
If you've
long as
got
we're
any feedback,
expected
be sure to
here.
fill out a form.
Sheriff is a statuesque woman with graying blonde hair and steel in her smile.
Well, now you must be the Rangers. I'm the sheriff around here, but you can call me Daisy. Old Saul tells me you're a bunch of badasses, and I ain't one to turn away a badass, especially at a time
Quite
like
the
this.
compliment from him.
I reckon you already heard all about the Dorsey raid, so I won't bore you with the details. Suffice it to say, we whooped 'em good, and the survivors are holed up in the Garden of the Gods with a bunch of hostages.
Can't
Thing
have that.
is, I lost a lot of marshals. My boys and girls are tired and beat up. You want to make some fast friends around here?
Yeah.
You could go into the garden and speak to those Dorseys for us. Maybe find out how the hell they got into the...
And by speak, you mean shoot the everlasting shit out of them and save those hostages, right, boss?
Sounds good to me.
Quan, I hear you're some fancy liaison now. Old Saul taking my people without even asking? How dare he? Anyway, yes, you rascal. That's exactly what I mean. But question him first, you hear?
No promises.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Lucia wants to talk to you about rescuing her family from the Dorseys.
That girl? You think I ain't heard her yapping? But I got a couple of 50 other people yapping at me. Tell you what, though. Her people are 100 family folks from the fancy side of town, so they got
Okay.
some pull. You can do me a big favor and kill 2 birds with 1 stone if you take little Miss Wesson with you when you go to save them. In fact,
Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna insist on it. I need that girl out of my hair. I'll let Lipinski know you're bringing her along. He won't let you into the garden without her. Don't worry. She knows which end of the gun the bullets come out of.
I would
Go
hope
in
she
there
did.
and kick some ass, Rangers.
It would be quite an issue if in the Wasteland you didn't know which end the bullet came out of a gun.
How's your family?
My mom and pa are safe.
May or may not
Probably
end
heard
up
from
with
my
you eating a bullet you
working near the
intended for
museum
someone
when the attack
else.
started.
Jesus. You spoke to Sheriff Daisy like you promised, strangers. Thank you. I heard her tell you to take me with you to the Garden of the Gods. So, when do we leave?
I mean, yes, that is always an option. But it also makes sense to know when to dodge the barrel of a gun.
My father taught me to shoot almost before I could walk, and I'm the best shot in this.
Oh, it's true. She's a prodigy, all right. Also a pain in the ass.
You're one to talk, Quan. Have you ever killed anyone?
No. But I have hunted. There's no need to worry that I will be shy about pulling the trigger. I promise, strangers, if it is to save my family, I will not hesitate.
Alright, let's
At
get going then.
last.
As long as you know how to shoot, and you're willing to actually put it to use.
How'd you like that welcome party at the lake?
We'll let the cold deal with you. No reason to, expedite the process in your case.
Deluge of blood is coming for you.
You know, who knows, Hardy? We can get cybernetic enhancements. Maybe we can become like Neo over there. Let's gather a few snowballs here real quick. And we'll make some special snowballs for some people. So hold on. Are these the same as before? Yes, okay. I don't remember the snowballs applying that. I thought they applied a different debuff. That's actually interesting.
You know, Garden of the Gods is just north of Market Square.
Consarn it! You Dorsey peckerheads, get on out of there!
The old man is shouting into the nearby shop and waving a shotgun
Now,
around.
Josiah, you can't go in there alone.
You think I can't handle myself? I've put down worse than these.
Since when? You've been a shopkeeper all your life.
When she notices you, an expression of relief crosses
Will
her
you help
face.
me talk some sense into this old fool? If he goes after those Dorseys, he'll get himself killed.
Look, why don't you let us professionals handle it?
Thank you. Keep an old man from
Killing myself? Can't you pretend to have some faith in me, Martha? Especially in front of these soldier types?
He shakes his head and turns to you.
Do this, you'll get a nice discount at the shop. Well, go on then.
Well, I won't promise you'll have a shop, but we'll at least get the Dorseys out of here. Alright, we'll go ahead and equip Lucia with... She actually has less health, so let's give her some slightly better armor. She is mainly a pistol-built character. Quite a proficient one. So we'll be making use of that early on.
Shit, Hotlanders! We thought you was all dead. Back off!
No.
I done told you. Don't come any closer.
We could talk him out of this. But I want some revenge. Only good Dorsey is a dead Dorsey.
Let's do this shit.
Alright. And you know what? I've got this available to me, so I can show off the heavy weapon strike, potentially. No, maybe not. Not quite far enough range to get everyone I'd want to. So instead, let's just blast the ambusher. Alright. Artis is here. Let's go ahead and send him behind cover. Ooh, lucky action, which completely refunds the action cost. We'll go ahead and take 2 pistol shots at them. Take another at the hunter. Well, you missed the hunter, but you got the other guy at least. Alright. Juan will get to cover. Let's see. I want that hunter dead. So you know, Lucia. Go ahead, flank him, and take a shot. Quite the hefty shot. Got his arm off, in fact. And we'll go ahead and end the turn. Good thing we gave her that armor. Okay, so she can't quite reach him. So what we'll do is... She's got a guaranteed chance to hit, so we'll just... Well, near guarantee. We'll go to move out of cover and just take the 2 shots. I should be able to heal up without using medical supplies here in a moment. Can't pick that just yet. We'll go ahead and gather all of the supplies in the area. There we go. And we'll give him the good news.
Ooh, boy. Thanks again for taking... Say, if you got hurt in that scrap, you should see a friend of mine, Doc Parker. He set up a clinic in the Arapahoe garage, just
He
outside
gestures down the
city
road
gate.
to the north.
And here, a little token. Come on back after we reopen.
Don't mind
the
if we
shop.
do go visit good old Doc there.
This here's Market Square. The Arapahoe garage.
How far are we from a level up? I'm not too far. I could reasonably get it before we leave the area.
Careful though. The dock is...
So let's go ahead and gather whatever we can here.
And these are not the best of times.
We do have a bit of first aid knowledge, so that'll help out.
Did you see the Dorseys almost blow up the statue?
Jesus, loaves and fishes,
I was hiding
Christ!
under the bookseller's
That's a bomb
stall.
under my stall, ain't
Marshall stopped him at the last
Yeah, and we'll
second.
disarm it for you.
Wouldn't be Market Square without it.
Holy mackerel! Better stay back from my stall. Those goddamn Dorseys dropped a landmine
We
under
defused the mine
Bill,
for you.
The
That's great news. I'm back in business.
That is our weapons vendor. So, good thing we disarmed the bomb at our stall.
Fiend, turn.
There's Theodore Curry, one of the scientists in the area. A linebacker in a lab coat. This doctor is clearly weary, but works feverishly to bandage the bloody head of an unconscious woman.
Hey, Doc. Quan, hope you won't take offense, but I've got no time for niceties. Dying people take precedence.
At least he takes his job
Understood,
seriously.
brother.
Can we do anything to help?
They're in bad shape, and I don't have the time or tools.
You can
to
count on
save
us.
them.
What can we do?
Thank you. The things I need most are a suture kit, an injury kit, and a medic pack. Got that? These folks are literally dying on us.
We're on it.
We'll talk more when you come back.
So, I'm probably missing the injury kit if I had to take a guess here.
Welcome to or maybe you got banged up in the Dorsey raid. I can help with that too. What do you need?
All right. What do you have for
Remedies
sale?
for regret, children. Here you go, children. Salvation
All right.
is at
Yeah, we're missing the suture. Or no, it was the suture kit I was missing. Okay. We'll go ahead and grab 2 of those because I may need one in the future. We'll grab 1 thing of antidote. And something to note. The reason for first aid here. It's half the price and more effective than a hypo. Though hypos can be used in combat by any character.
What now?
We got the supplies you asked for.
Get started on those patients.
He nods, allowing himself a quiet sigh of relief. Then he returns his attention to the injured woman. Alright. So... I need to equip the... Oh, well... 1 second. Let's equip this in place of the snowball currently. This is basically just a tutorial on how to use the different stuff here.
My leg! You said it! Ugh, still hurts like a bitch, but maybe I'll actually walk again.
Oh, at least it'll actually walk. Alright. Go ahead and apply it. Nope, nope, nope. Whoa, rip that med hypo. Go ahead and bandage him up.
My wound. I won't miss staring at my own guts.
Alright. But yeah, this is essentially your tutorial on how to, like, use all of this. We'll actually replace that with the hypo here. Alright. And there we go.
What's going on? Did you patch me up?
And there, the good doctor will be quite happy with us.
What now?
We've done everything for the patients. They should all be able to pull through
Good.
now.
Thank you. I know I've asked a lot of you. You see this girl? She was shot in the head, but there's no exit wound. The bullet's still in there. I need to keep constant watch on her, and I need cleaner. If you let me use the facilities at your HQ, I'll do anything. I'll work as your doctor. I'll fucking juggle for you, Rangers. I just need to save her.
We
What
need
do
to
you say?
think about it.
Well, think fast. Anything else you want to bother me about?
Can you patch us up?
It'll cost you.
We'll pay.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, also, using first aid at certain vendors like this, much cheaper.
Now, get out.
Okay, good. I did level up here. Put that 1 extra point in. And let's see. I needed what? Well, actually, I needed Quan to level up, didn't I? We'll just have to pay. Yeah, we'll just have to pay him the money for releasing the boy.
Have you changed your mind about me joining you?
Yeah, you're welcome to join us.
Need anything before I get my stuff together? See you at the base then.
Technically I lose out on a cybernetic by doing that, but it's not a huge deal. It's not one I particularly need, and it, especially not for a long time. Essentially, if you inspect that corpse of the woman where it said we need a first aid of 4, you can get a hold of a... Oh, go ahead and charm that cat. You can get a hold of a body armor piece that is installed as a cybernetic. It's subdermal armor.
How does it feel now?
Alright, we should have enough money, right? Yes.
Murderers!
It's good, but it's not like end-all be-all. And it's not the only time we can get it. We're ready to pay for Austin's release.
Excellent. This is the cost in Colorado dollars.
Here you go. Takes the money, writes a receipt for you, jots a note in the battered ledger, tucks the ledger back into his robes.
But it is within my powers to grant you full custody of Austin Peace. And
Well, good.
further infractions
It would suck if it wasn't and we just paid you for nothing.
Responsibility. I would recommend keeping him out of trouble. You
Will
should
do.
inform the boy. Best he hears the good news.
Still here.
Hey, Austin.
Not looking forward to what comes next.
We talked to the magistrate. He says he'll release you, but you'll be working for us now.
What? Are you serious? You really saved my life and I get to be a ranger?
Sure do.
Soon as they let me free, I'm going straight to your headquarters. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Clean guns, scrub toilets, you name it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, seems he's very glad about that.
You Rangers are heroes. I'm gonna tell everyone what you did for my son.
How does it feel now?
Thank you.
Yeah, that's one of the people you can recruit to the base, as one of the, you know, you actually do see him standing around the base. He just basically is a, you know, greeter more or less, but still. It's nice. Alright. We'll leave everything for now. Let's go ahead and deal with these guys over here.
What these marshals and Dorsey's got on them.
He glances up from looting the
Those
corpses.
marshals were colleagues of mine. I'm gonna guess you didn't kill them, but you need to put all those valuables back and walk away.
Fat chance. We got guns and ammo now. We don't take orders from marshals no more.
Well, let's go ahead and correct that line of thinking.
Moving to cover. Awaiting orders.
What orders do you think you'll be getting there? Yeah, armor matters a lot, by the way. If you notice, like, my character took basically no damage from any of that, but, you know, Quan over there with just a little bit of armor took a ton from one shot. That's also where penetration comes into effect as a way to mitigate armor. Let's go ahead and show off the strike here. Heavy weapons get a very powerful strike that allows you to just mow down whatever's in your path. Oh, that was Hardy. That was Hardy even, not Quan, so Hardy actually had a little bit more armor than he did. You'll notice that broken armor symbol, or the broken shield, that is the armor symbol. And that shows you how, like, if you're going to break their armor, or how much will be mitigated. We'll start seeing armor affect more and more. Ooh, a lucky action.
Good work, everybody.
Okay, we get a ski tunner and some more armor that I don't need quite yet, and some cash, as well as some ammo, of course. Let's go dumpster diving now. Okay. I accept. Just find a whole sniper rifle in the trash can. Alright, that's kind of lucky. And we find a sad banana. It's hard being soft. And in this dumpster, we find a used cat litter and sack of cat bones. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't need to... I always forget because in Wasteland 2 you needed to reload your weapons after combat manually. This game does it automatically for the most part.
Class trip we ever had. Is Buchanan a man?
Yeah, this is a little display for Buchanan
this
there.
whole place is a gloss, but who wants to hear all the ugly details?
All right, I do need mechanic 3, so let's quickly. There is respecking, by the way, and I will be making use of that sparingly because it costs a lot of money. But I will actually make use of it here. Honestly, it's where most of my money is probably going to end up going by the end. Alright, we get a worm and formaldehyde. And we get a few other niceties here. A lot more ammo.
Visitors, my name is Junko Murayama, and it's
And
my pleasure to welcome
this.
you to the Saul Buchanan Colorado Heritage Museum.
Oh.
You're about to embark on a journey through history as we share with you the people and events that made Colorado what it is
No questions.
today. Our new and improved animatronic exhibits will bring history to life as you learn about the rise of the Patriarch, the unification of the 100 families, and their battles against the Monster Army and the Plains Gangs. The staff of the Colorado Heritage Museum asks that you do not interact with the exhibits. Ready? Let's go!
Finding an RPG in a museum, by the way. I guess, you know, possible, but, well, that's lucky for us. Means I'll get more use out of my rockets early on. For cheaper, no less. Alright, and let me also real quick show off. You can find items that have special uses. Like the 2 diaries here. Which you can combine together. And normally that just makes stuff sell for more. With miscellaneous items, but every now and then it can give you some unique items. No, Hardy, just, very good luck. To be fair, one of those items was not, able to be used by us just yet. Just yet. We'll get someone who can use it. Let's see here. Technically, I want this. As early as possible. Bomb recovery is nice for getting a whole lot of extra grenades. And I'll be using plenty of them. Also, let's make Lucia be the one to throw snowballs. Let's make the fancy rich person throw the pissed snowballs. Unshaven and slovenly, Marshal Lipinski shifts his unlit, half-smoked cigar to the corner of his mouth as you approach.
I heard we had some new arrivals wash on in. Military types, they said. Can't really see the difference between you and the ordinary class of mercs.
Well, don't exactly call you a good
Much
judge
as
of
I'd
character.
love to shoot the shit with you tryhards. Sheriff Daisy said to let you go on in. So?
Marshal Lupinski, I expect you to moderate your language in the presence of a young lady.
My apologies, Miss West. I meant no disrespect. Best of luck to you and your companions here.
What's behind the gate?
It's the Garden of the Gods. Rocks, experimental farms, and now those Dorseys.
Any idea how many Dorseys are in there?
Nope.
Whole lot of help you are.
No room for amateurs in this town. You hear? No room.
Let's go ahead and take a bit of the extra ammo lying around there. And we'll head into the Garden of the Gods. Oh. Well, time to get some more revenge on the Dorseys here.
Hello? Whoever just came up from the city, come. This is Bellamy Ward. There are Dorseys all over the garden. I'm pinned down on a high ledge. Can you reach me?
We can certainly try. We're rangers. Sit tight and we'll take care of the Dorseys.
Thank God. I'll call out if I see you.
Hey! You on the ledge! Hand!
Oh no. They found
Just stay behind cover and you'll be good. This is a little hint right here. Those snow mounds, as you can see, you can melt the snow. Oh no, you got some rebar knuckles. Not so good for that one, but hey. Alright. You Dorseys, I don't much care for you. So let's, go ahead and give him a greeting.
Where did you come from? You back the hell off, or you're dead!
We're not going anywhere. Alright. Well, let's see, how many Dorseys can I get? Looks like 3's the maximum number. You can tell when they're going to be affected, by the way, by... Well, actually, no, we can get 4 here. By the fact their health bar is flashing. So let's go ahead and get rid of all of them there. Nice and easy. We'll just get to cover. Alright. Artisus. You can run up and take a shot at that Dorsey behind cover. Or a couple. Since you're so lucky. And you know what? You can finish him off. Get a headshot for us. Nice, he leveled up, so it healed him too. Alright. Quan. You're actually, since you can't get in range, you'll move up. And we'll have you Overwatch. It's not something I use a whole lot, but it can be helpful. And Lucia's going to do the same thing. It's generally better use of your turn to just take the shots normally. But, you know, if you can't get in range, that's a good option. The young gentleman is covered with dirt and shivering from the cold. His eyes are wide and shocked.
Oh God. Did the Patriarch send you? I'm sorry. I need to warn you. The Dorseys are gathering up ahead between the Gateway Rocks.
Okay.
Bellamy, look at me. Have you seen my family? Are they here?
Lucia? I
Hopefully
you
your
were with
family is.
Oh, thank God you're
alive.
Thank God. They went up ahead with their hostages, but... Lucia, I heard gunfire and screaming. You need to be ready for the worst.
That's not a good sign.
If they've done anything to my people, I'm going to end them all.
Her eyes brim with tears and she turns away angrily when she sees you looking.
Please do. I'll tell whatever I can to help. It's not much, but...
Where are you and what are you doing here?
My name is Bellamy Ward. I'm a scientist. I invented the solar collectors and experimental farms on top of the rock. I was calibrating the solar arrays.
Okay.
When the Dorseys
good excuse to be here.
Herding their hostages with them. So I hid up here and kept out of sight.
Smart.
They're savages. Animals. They beat those people. Laughed at them when they begged for their lives. The kids were screaming, so they beat them too. Then they dragged them all further on, toward their camp.
Yeah, we'll make sure to deal with them. How do you get the enough solar power in this weather?
The PALs, photon amplification lenses. They harness and focus the ambient light. It's fascinating, actually. They polarize the waves and create... Normally, they maintain a stable temperature for the plants, but they can be adjusted to help power the solar collectors, or even thaw for... I once coupled a PAL with a dynamic cross-photon matrix. I was trying to cook some bison steaks, but it incinerated the whole fire pit, melted the entire grill. Goes to show what can happen if you put a decimal in the wrong place.
Yeah, that's generally not a good thing to have happen, especially with stuff like that. Alright. And where are the hostages?
I think they took everyone to their...
What about my family, Belle?
Last I saw them, they were all right. They were scared and a little banged up, but...
Okay, we need to get going. Alright. But first, let's go up and loot the crate behind him. That's a nice, large chest for us. As weapons. 1911. Well. Seems your luck keeps getting better, Hardy. And our luck with weapons is, nothing to scoff at here. Let's see, you need 3 in small arms. Alright. Let's go ahead and give you that. We won't be getting rid of any weapons just yet. You can scrap them for parts later. And that's actually very useful to do. Let's see. We'll go ahead and take Opportunist on you. That essentially functions to generate strike meter much more quickly. Pistols especially specialize in that. Yeah, that's actually an amazing upgrade to get right before a big battle. What else do we got here? Some more scrap. Just scrap. Okay. And we get some ammo over here. Good amount of bullets. More bullets. And some first aid kits. Okay. Oh. Almost stepped on a mine. That would not go well. Go ahead and disarm these. Nice, we got a frag grenade. Already coming in handy with that. I think we actually just got 2. Go ahead and disarm that. And we can get in here and get a few other things. There's some nice stuff in here. So we get the dynamic cross matrix there.
This is Bellamy Ward, PAL Operation.
Unlock this, and we get the frozen ferret launcher.
I've adjusted the angle of the
and the razor box here.
3.12 degrees to improve the energy transmission from the photonic amplification lenses. I've also attached a more sensitive voltmeter to the test panel, so I can hopefully get a more accurate reading of the conversion rate. Everything's set. Here we go. The photon amplification lenses are operating at 60% ambient light.
All right.
Approximately what we would.
There are going to be more mines up ahead, so actually I want Juan to take first.
Yes, it's working. Energy storage
or take point here.
12% above norm. This is better than I hoped. Now, if I into the batteries each day, for the first time since the deluge of fire, Colorado Springs will have all the electricity it needs. I can't wait to show this to Theo and Megan. They'll be so excited.
And the deluge of fire that you heard there is the nukes falling. And we get the Keen Karen doll, which just gives a bonus to all our squad mates permanently. Those are essentially bobbleheads, but obviously they affect the whole group. Let's go ahead and start this off with action RPG here. These things are kind of tanky and hard to hit, so a good first hit is quite nice. And of course, you know, the bandits off to our side don't even hear it. Okay, so I can't follow that up with a grenade just yet. So we'll move out of the way. Let's see. If we move up... We'll just move up 3 here. And we'll try and hit the Alpha Waste Wolf. Alright, Quan. you can take a shot at this one. And you know what? For that second shot, go with the center mass shot. Take it out for us. Lucia. Got a good chance to kill here. Don't get the kill. Let's take a 30% chance to kill. Nope. Yeah, her revolver has, and a lot of revolvers have the special ability Snapshot. It's nice for having, like, if you have a leftover AP, just, you can essentially wager some ammo on finishing something off. Or even, you know, wager it all and go big with the amount of bullets you can use. Or shoot. There we go.
You're unstoppable.
Yeah, the 1911 does not have that. Instead, it has a high crit chance move. But we can go ahead and take some shots here. Oh, and you'll get to finish it off there. Perfect. It's actually a really good fight for that one. Not too many misses. And overall went well. Go ahead and just use that. And we'll also use one on Lucia to heal her up. Alright. We got a rocket loaded. First, let's go ahead and access this. The interface for the photon amplification lens looks simple. Most routines are automated, but there are some controls you can adjust. Let's install that dynamic cross-photon matrix. You remove a component labeled passive cross-photon matrix and install the dynamic. There's a short hiss and the piece starts smelling of ozone. Probably not a problem. Probably. Adjust the photon collection amount. Currently reading 10 on the screen. An animated flower wearing sunglasses cringes from the glaring sun's rays. Increase it to its highest level. And push the button. Happy flower appears on the screen. PAL activated, pal.
Let's make this quick.
Not quite the effect I was expecting, but hey. They're nice and grouped up, so let's also follow that up with a nice big old rocket. Pulping the lot of them there. And that was our last rocket. We'll move into place here. Artisus. You'll move up, and we'll take a strike at his... let's go with... we'll go with a headshot. Good hit. And that allows us to finish it off. And he can move up further. While still staying in cover. Juan, you're going to move up in his place. And we'll take a shot at the Beastmaster. It has quite the interesting weapon. Looks like someone's spine he ripped out and is now using as a weapon. Attached to, like, a bat or something. Or, like, just, hey, like, held together with an iron rod or something. But yeah, there we go. Alright. We get a blood beast running towards us. Ooh. Okay, not the worst. Also nice, he set himself on fire before running the opposite direction just so he could take that little bit of extra damage. I guess he was a little cold. Aw. Our cat almost finished him off, and instead that photon matrix just lit us on... our cat on fire. That's not good. Alright, let's go ahead and... of artists start dealing with Blood Beast here first. Ooh. Okay. That's some great damage. We'll go to move Lucia up to full cover here and take that thing out. A well-placed shot to its body. Alright. And go ahead and move right here. And I'm going to overwatch him. And Quan. I want you to use that or the strike here and try and get a kill with a headshot. Close. The fire will finish it. Seems neither of them were in range, but hey. Quite the bit of fire around us here. Kind of making this just a little bit awkward to get around. Yeah, if we run through, obviously we'll be caught on fire, but I may have to in a moment. Let's go to move my character up here. I can at least put myself right here and overwatch. Oh. Well. We could let the cat just maul him to death as it chases him away. But the fire's cleared up. So we'll send Hardy right up there. Alright, Hardy. Take the shot. Really shoot him. Alright. Get some ammunition. And another sniper. This one a little bit lower tier. And some more pants. Good, we were lacking pants. For a couple people. Like Wesson here. Go ahead and toggle that. Juan can go ahead and get the slight upgrade in armor. Alright. Go ahead and use a first aid kit there. And more armor. Good. And actually a upgrade to my armor. Go ahead and equip that. Hardest will equip the Merc armor. Not quite as good as the armor we gave Wesson, but still good. And Quan can take the scrap legs. And we'll go ahead and increase his awareness. I like just increasing awareness as a way to make him more effective. I don't plan on keeping him around forever. So, just making him more useful for the short term is what I normally end up doing. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I've got everything else I need. Let's go ahead and quick save here. And we'll check the mass grave. The scent of charred meat and burnt hair wafts from the pit. Smoking bodies contorted by agony or post-mortem muscle contraction lie curled atop one another. It is impossible to identify corpses, but they appear to be both children and adults. Lucia stares at the bodies. Her knuckles are white on the grips of her guns, and her breath comes in little gasps. Any sign of your family?
No. Can't see a thing. Who would do this? Who would murder families and children?
I think we know who.
Who would burn them so badly that we can't even tell?
She breathes deeply.
I don't know if they're here or not. I can't... Come on. Let's find the monsters who did this.
I agree. Examine the bodies a little bit more closely. Near the edge of the pit, a child-sized corpse appears to be clutching something as if they are protecting it or hiding it. Take the bundle.
That was one of the Skylar girls, I think. Seems like we ought to leave her alone. Feels an awful lot like grave robbing.
Lucia turns away and looking like she's gonna be sick. Take the bundle anyways. Pull the bundle from the child's charred embrace and take what's wrapped inside. Alright. And we also get to see, right next to the mass grave, a cyborg chicken. Nearly spherical in shape, the plump specimen waddles contently along, pecking at the ground. For some reason, someone implanted metal devices into its body. Cluck, cluck. Tilts his head one way and another, scrutinizing you with one eye, then the next. That's actually a little side quest we'll do later. But for now, let's go ahead and just loot the place. Quick save here. And who's this up ahead? Isaac Reed. Clothes on this young man are impeccably tailored. The height of local fashion, he holds his hands up and launches into what is obviously a prepared speech.
I'm Isaac Reed. On behalf of all of us here, I want to offer our unconditional surrender. As proof of our goodwill, I want to tell you that the culprits got into town with help from Farron Brago's organization, and...
Isaac, how could you?
Yeah.
How could you throw in with these people? How could you let them take my family? Where are my parents and my little brother?
Yeah, Isaac, I don't... Why should we accept your surrender?
They're in the grave you passed on the way here. They didn't suffer, Lucia. I promise. Baby, look. I didn't
Oh, and
mean
the
it to go
plot
this way.
thickens.
I tried to stop them. I really did. I begged.
Yeah, we totally believe you after you just clearly had time to prepare a speech and everything, and we're also sitting here in a camp with them.
Stop talking right now.
I agree. Wait a minute. You kids were helping the Dorseys?
We thought we were in the right. The Dorseys promised that we could take down the Patriarch. They didn't say anything about murdering hostages.
The whole bloodthirsty, savage, like, raider get up and behavior didn't key you in?
What about all the other people they killed? Or was that part okay with you, Isaac?
Exactly. Just tell us how those people wound up dead.
It was Nelius Dorsey. He went looking for your family, Lucia. Your family especially. That's why I got you out of your house before the raid. I didn't want anything to happen to you.
Oh, how kind of you.
You didn't want anything to happen to me? So you let savages abduct and murder my family. You knew what they meant to me. You knew what their loss would do to me.
Yeah.
But you're still alive, Lucia. Don't you see? You're still alive, and that's what matters most to me.
And? Where's Nelius
He
right
escaped.
now?
He took some vehicles and headed west into the mountains. I don't think he was planning to come back.
Why'd you do it, Isaac? Why'd you betray your community?
We've been under the Patriarch's boot for 50 years. We say that the 100 families are in charge, but it's really just his family. Just him. I know you must think I'm a fuzzy-headed idealist, but...
No, we think you're
society's
insane.
Sick. It needs to change.
And kind of, delusional here. The Dorseys acting alone, or did they have support from anyone
Farron
else?
Brago's gang helped them get into town. I don't know how or why. And I overheard Nelius say something about Liberty Buchanan. I think she's going to attack Colorado Springs. It sounded like she's gathering an army out in the plains. Something way worse than the Dorseys.
Probably involving the
I
Dorseys.
have heard enough. If your betrayal of my family was not sufficient, your treachery here most certainly is. In the name of the Patriarch, I sentence you.
Her voice shakes, but her hand does not. You didn't even see her draw the gun.
Please, Lucia. I did this for you. All I ever meant was to help build a better world for you. For all of us. I can't tell you how much I regret. Please don't kill me. Please.
Yeah, you say you regret it now, but you just said you did it to overthrow the patriarch and everything. Go for it, kid. He's garbage.
Please, Lucia. I love you.
And then her hand does shake violently. She pulls the trigger anyways. The bullet strikes him in the gut. He topples, blood spilling from his lips and slowly spreading pool of gore surrounding him. He turns his head up to Lucia, agony in his gaze. It's going to take him a long time to die. He jerks spasmodically as you deliver the killing blow. From this angle, he looks like any mother's son, a lost little boy. One with his brains hanging out of his skull. She turns away and stifles a noise. You can't tell if it's nausea or a sob. Isaac breathes his last.
You psychos! You killed Isaac! You'll kill us all!
Well, I mean, you did ally with the Dorseys. So, what were you expecting? Don't stab the cat! I love the, like, spectacle they do for this fight. It's not a hard fight, but they still give it a good track and everything to it, and it feels so good. And honestly, it feels right to have this, like, setup. Alright, Hardy. Go ahead and pop both of them there. Alright. One, go ahead and take out the one in the back with the pistol. They've got a gun. No need to let them use it. You failed us. Alright, you know what? This calls for a bit more of an explosive solution here. Not right there. Right about... Yeah, right about there. And... Lucia. Finish off the final ne'er-do-well here, who aided the Dorseys in this upstart revolution, with a shot to the head.
Come in, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. We're getting reports of shooting in your last known location at Garden of the Gods. What's your status? Over.
Yeah! Especially when it snaps right back to your group and is like, hey, you wanted to throw it right here, right? We killed every last Dorsey rat and the 100 kids' families helping them.
Roger that, November 1. Maybe let's not talk too loudly about this killing 100 families' kids business. Over and out.
And hey, we get a knife for you, Hardy. And quite a bit of money. So clearly, they weren't just here for, you know, aiding the Dorseys. They were clearly paid to do so. Oh, and some knuckles. Their knife. Pistol. Yeah, plenty of guns. What do we got here? Alright, then. You know, I think the game is trying to tell me what I should have used here. And I agree. The Flammenwaffe. Let's go ahead and equip that. I won't say no to a fun time. Alright, and let's go ahead and start bumping up coordination here now. Go ahead and put a point there. Alright. And let's see. I need to give Lucy at least one strength point so she actually starts getting health per turn. Per level up. Health is based off of strength, which is why it's important no matter what. And if you're at 1 strength, you literally do not gain health on a level up. Making it very hard to keep you alive. And we'll go ahead and give one. I need someone with nerd stuff. We'll go ahead and give him that. We can handle some of the rest of the stuff here. Alright. As for Lucia, she can actually take the barter perk there. When she gets a perk point, we'll put it into that, so I can save a little bit of money. There we go. That's the Garden of the Gods dealt with. And the upstarts here also dealt with. And I guess, since my RPG is out of ammo, I can go ahead and swap it for the machine gun here. So I have something for long range. Kind of. If you call an LMG, well, really an HMG recalibrated to being an LMG, you know, a long range weapon when wielded from the hip. There we go. That's that dealt with. We'll go give him the good news.
You let me shoot him. Never shot anybody before today, and now I've gone and shot my boyfriend. I mean, my ex-boyfriend. Ex in more ways than one, I suppose. Oh, God.
Oh, don't stop with that line of thinking.
I couldn't even finish him off. I needed your help to do it. Now he's dead, and I'm to blame.
Nah, he's to blame. No, Isaac was to blame. He's the one that chose that path.
Still, I pulled the trigger. The choice was mine. I could have let him live. Now he's dead, and the only memories I have are of him begging for his life. I need to find the people who steered Isaac wrong. The people who were really responsible. Neelius, Dorsey, and Liberty Buchanan. Will you help me find them? You can count on my guns every step of the way.
Good to hear. In return, follow your orders like a ranger.
Of course. Good. You've got yourselves a bargain, Rangers. We should go after Neelius Dorsey first. Isaac said he headed west into the mountains. No doubt he plans to hole up at one of the old resorts from before the bombs fell. I don't
Sounds
think
like
we're
a
ready
plan.
to face him yet, though. Neelius will be dug in, I expect, and he'll have all his best people with him. He only left behind the expendables in the garden.
I thought
That sounds
she said
about
she
right.
was gonna follow orders, not give them.
That's a fair
For
point,
now, we
Quan,
should head
but,
back to the sheriff.
you know, at the same time, she's just, you know, highlighting what she wants to see done while
Shut
we're
your hole.
guiding
I
them.
know you slept with my wife. Hey, slow down. I didn't, I swear.
I loved this job.
Bedroom issues. I'm glad you understand.
I love some of the idle chatter. It's kind of hilarious in some cases.
Is it just me, or are the marshals cracking down on folks harder than before the Dorseys attack?
Well, I wonder why.
Did you just give me a
extra cowardly attack on Colorado Springs?
Alright. Before anything, let's go back to base, and I want to see if the lab is already up. If not, we can still get that breastplate. Or, like, the subdermal armor. Otherwise, it's whatever. It probably is going to be reset. I can also heal there. And then we'll continue on. And we actually get out to go out into the wasteland. Oh. Someone left us a present. Badly typed note. Alright, we get a handmade knight costume and a handmade wizard. You know, I accept. Alright. And yeah, I'm pretty sure the stuff will already be moved around, yeah. So we can at least get a few medical supplies and heal up here.
Hey, Ranger. It'll take a while, but I think I'll be able to make an actual surgery out of this place. Just need to call. If you need treatment now, well, I think I'm ready for that.
We'd like to be patched up.
That's what you pay me for. Have a seat.
And then we'll go back to the marshals, and get our pay here.
I don't mind not having to clean and suture a festering wound.
Yeah, well, too bad. You're a doctor, and, we kind of need your skills at patching people up. So you're going to be seeing a lot of that, probably.
Good luck out there.
Especially since you do it for free for me. So we'll let it fester a little, as long as it saves us a couple bucks. Alright. And I think I will end up sequence breaking a little bit here in a moment. Well, probably next stream. Looking at the time now. So we won't be doing things in the same order I did it last time. I may be planning on taking a little bit of a trip through some radiation. Without the proper protection, shall we say.
Oh, real funny cartoon in there.
I was gonna ask about the articles, but never mind.
Alright.
We should pull some marshals
Let's go
from Broadmoor,
see Daisy
put them
here.
here in downtown. If an
I like your style, Rangers. I asked for a favor, and you came through for me. No more Darcys in my city, and everybody can walk out their doors again without getting shot.
Sounds good to me.
Some of my marshals weren't too sure about you, but I see now that they were dead wrong. Old Saul always knows best.
I wouldn't say that. We're all on the same side, alright?
Damn right. It's in all our interests to keep this city safe.
Yeah, it is.
Now, before I forget, let me introduce you to Hope Emerson. She heard all about you coming to town, and she wants to join up. Ain't that right?
Pleasure's mine, Rangers. Ran the lockup in a little town called Amity on Colorado's eastern border. Figured I could do the same thing.
Sounds
for
like
you
you
at
got
your
experience.
HQ. Assuming you'll be arresting people now and then.
I mean, we may.
Amity got flattened by the scar collectors a while back, so Hope came west. Been trying to get her to join the marshals ever since, but she keeps turning me down flat.
I wonder why that
have
is.
some differences when it comes to crime and punishment. But that aside, she's smart, honorable, and she'd be an asset to your organization.
Sounds good to me. Thanks for the referral. We do need someone for that position. Welcome aboard, Hope.
Great. I'll head over to Ranger headquarters in a bit and start fixing up your brig. I can't think of a better way to serve than to ensure that our justice is fair, even to those who transgressed against.
So, back to business. Did you find out how the Darcys
Isaac
got
Reed
into town?
confessed that he helped them, but it was Farron Brygo's gang who let him in.
Well, since you already dealt with Isaac, let's concentrate on Brygo. I'll never understand why the Patriarch let that rat set up shop here. Been nothing but trouble, so him making a deal with the Darcys doesn't surprise me in the least.
Well then.
In fact, I had a hunch he might be involved, so I sent my best man over to his nightclub, the Little Vegas, to search for a connection. Haven't heard back from him, though, and I'm a... Say, what if I asked you Rangers to go to Little Vegas and check up on him? And if you happen to find proof that Brygo helped the Darcys while you're there, well, feel free to cuff the bastard and haul him in.
If we can. Sounds good to me. We're on it.
Take down Brygo for me, and I'll make sure your HQ gets the best equipped armory this side of the Rockies. Guns, ammo, armor, the whole shebang.
Sounds
the
good.
marshal I sent to the Little Vegas is named Delgado. Family man and the best inspector I've got. Keep him safe, and I'll owe you another favor. Always a
I
pleasure.
do like having favors from the law enforcement in the area.
Hey, are you new around here too?
Let me see.
Yeah.
Do I have the stuff
came
to
through.
get
Didn't know
lock
what to
picking
do.
for? Not on you. Quan doesn't start with it, right? Nope. Okay. So we won't be getting this just yet. How close are we to a level up? Next time we're in town, we should be able to get it.
No offense.
Then take it.
Yeah, rather than doing Brago's stuff immediately because of what it will sidetrack us into, we'll do a little bit here.
This is Corporal Gonzalez at Ranger Command. Who am I
And then
speaking
we'll
with?
get out of here and go out into the wasteland.
The tap water's brown again.
That's not really our department, Ms. Wong. Can I,
Then you go arrest whose department it is. I'm trying to run a business here.
Welcome to the
Yeah, we don't need to hear about
freshly
brown
reopened
tap water
Taiwan
currently.
Jones's Emporium. We have everything you need, just for the asking. And well done scuttling those damn Dorseys in the gardens, chums. So,
Can we see your wares? Alright, I do want to grab, let's see. What do we got here? We get. So instead, let's see. We won't get a law. I'm very likely to find those. Honestly, we'll just pick up some ammo. And I'll just pick up a single rocket here. Just for what's about to be coming up. May want to start the fight with a bang, shall we say. And we'll go ahead and grab just a little bit of ammunition too. There we go. How much do we have for everything else? Oh, other than, you know, not having a sniper, I think we're good to go. Good. But yeah, we'll go ahead and quickly head into the casino here. Into Little Vegas. Because why not? We'll at least take a peek in here and then we'll get going. Out into the wasteland. Alright.
Somewhere else. What's your
No.
favorite song?
Did you know that I know the DJ from way back?
Go ahead and, you know. Okay, so we can't do anything here. Let's... You drop in the money, yank the lever, and watch as the machine spins to life. Ah. We lost. What do we get this time? Fine. Alright. Let's go see Shanks. Or Shakes here.
I'm so, totally.
You shouldn't do drugs.
Fuck! Fuck!
Alright, what's the
I went
problem?
upstairs to get my shit out of the safe, but Boulder and his mercs took my pants and kicked me out before I could get it.
Fine.
No fucking way I'm dealing with that asshole again. But I need that stash or I'm dead. Can you help me?
Fine.
Not my drugs.
We'll go help you
Other
get the
people's.
drugs.
What?
Why are you
I
dead
owe
without
a
it?
lot of money. I don't sell this shit. No.
Where's
In a
this
safe?
stuff?
Upstairs. Just watch out for Boulder.
Alright. Let's at least go do this.
Remember how I blew that Dorsey?
What are you runts doing in here? This is a private party.
The man is huge, scarred, and smells like like a distillery outhouse. He sways on his feet. What do you guys
Defending
celebrating?
Colorado Springs and beating those toothless shit-kicker Dorseys to a bloody paste.
He raises the whiskey bottle and turns
Local
to his friends.
168, let me hear you! Woo!
His friends howl and pound the tables. We need to get in that safe.
You mean shakes? You runts are running errands for a junkie? Get out of here. We're gonna sell that shit when we sell his pants.
You calling runts, you overgrown goiter. Older smiles, eyes glinting.
Oh, so you've got some cojones. Well, if it's a fight you want, the local 168 are happy to oblige.
All right, let's do this.
Good, good.
Ready when you are.
And, let's see. I take one step up. It doesn't quite get me in range to hit them all. So what we'll do is we'll just set them all on fire. You know, like we do. And, well, toss a little bit of a explosive present. Alright. Lucia. You actually can't hit any of them at the range you're at, so we'll move you up. This one's gonna die due to the fire, so let's instead take some shots at him. And roll the dice. And you hit with the snapshot. Alright. Hardy. Go ahead and take a shot at... honestly, his body. Get rid of that armor. He's not gonna need body armor in a moment. So we'll go ahead and do that. One. Take him out. You failed me. Let's go ahead and move Quan back here behind cover. And we'll move my character back one. That's all we can do for now. Ow. I don't like the fire.
In here, I thought I was.
Ow. That hurts. Well then. I'm gonna have Lucia move right here. Get Hardy up. Yeah, that shows what happens when you go down. We'll go ahead and apply a first aid kit to him. And Quan is stunned, so we just have to wait. Don't shoot our cat. Also, don't hit us. Alright. They heal. Oh. Pretty didn't get knocked down. Alright, I need to pick up my own character.
Follow my example. Kick some ass.
Let's go ahead and heal him up here.
Whoa. I pass out.
And let's go ahead and just move behind cover for a second. One. Alright, we leave the bomber for now. Even though he's making this a little bit toasty. Alright, my own character. And let's see. Honestly, even though it's in the fire, we'll put him behind cover right here for now. Lucia could move up. She'll move up here for now. She's already on fire, so it doesn't matter if she runs through. And she's going to defend here.
Thanks.
So she doesn't get
Thought I was done there for a
got
sec.
up too much. There goes Quan.
Back off, asshole. I'm working here.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and throw a grenade to try and deal with both the ones back here. And one more for good measure. Oh, we don't have enough AP. Interesting. We'll go ahead and pick up Quan. And then Artie, you could move here and finish off that one back there. Even though this is risky. We didn't get a lucky movement. Well then. Hold on, Lucia. Need you for just a moment. What's your chance to snapshot him? That works. And what we can do here is... Let's see. Quan needs to heal up. It'll at least help him out with surviving. And Lucia can take 2 snapshots at... Well, actually, I guess she's just taking the one. No, there we go. Nice. We get both snapshots on him.
Nobody fucks with the 168 and lives.
Oh, they killed our cat. Okay, Hardy went down again, but that's fine. There'll be a few downs in this fight in particular. Just because of how early we're doing it, but... Go ahead and toss another grenade. And what I can do here is move up. Should be able to get a good hit from right here. And we'll go ahead and make him a little toasty. Alright. And Quan can take 2 shots from back here. That's fine. And Lucia can finish him off. There we go. And the fire runs out just in time. We're a little beaten up, but otherwise fine. And this gets us, of course, the drugs, but also this little fuser. Good for repairing our vehicle at the cost of energy cells.
Always have a time.
Let's also go on and head through here.
I get all
Don't.
giddy when you smile.
We're not actually going to be paying for any of the, shall we say, services here. But we will be stealing some stuff. So I guess it's not stealing. They don't really have that much of an issue with it.
Bet you look even better bent over my knee.
No, thank you. Ooh, nice.
Hail to the king, baby. Time to get sweaty. You ready? Let's do this.
Alright.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, we don't want to know
Aren't
what
you a sexy
goes on
little
in here.
This is my first.
Oh, sweetie, everyone has nerves their first time. Let's try again.
No, I know how to do it. I just don't feel like it right now. Hey, who the hell are you guys?
Hey, don't mind us. We're just here looting the place. Sorry to burst in. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, well, I was just leaving. Thanks, Ace. I guess.
Need some
Does that
chemical help
work?
here.
I have been tired lately, focused on work.
We'll give you some liquid time.
Thanks. Oh man, yeah.
Look at you, big boy. Okay, sweetie, let's try again.
Yeah. I call this the three-headed circus clown riding a velociraptor at— Oh, wow, that was so much better than a warm apple pie. You got
No
it
way
all
we can
right
get any
in my
leverage on
book.
Brygo for having to deal with that
Anything
awkwardness.
I can help with? Maybe. I'm actually here to fix a bug in the club's ventilation system, but I haven't got around to it yet. If you can access the climate controls, you can make it overheat and cause a fire.
Okay. He hands you a sticky piece of paper.
Here is the password. All you gotta do is set the fan to off and the heat to max, which should be impossible, but right now it isn't. And don't worry, I won't be fixing that bug for a while.
As long as you pay your...
Thanks again, Ranger.
Come back anytime, Benji. I know
School's
you
always
asked
in
for a
session.
small fee.
No.
That's
No thanks.
a shame. I've got a lot to teach you.
Thought you couldn't work tonight, Darlene.
Yeah.
That's fine. I got a sitter.
Not your ex, I hope. He'll drink
Right
all
now,
your
as
liquor and sell the kid to the...
I may do something different.
I can't go 2 minutes without some mooks beating on each other.
Someone was looking for a fight and we were forced to defend ourselves.
Damn it! Now I have to clean up another mess.
There may be something different on Sunday. We'll see. I actually have a eye appointment Sundays, so my vision is not going to be the best, so it may still end up being Wasteland. Just for the weekend. We'll see. I don't have it quite planned out yet. Why, is there something you'd like to see? I was thinking about maybe doing The Gods Will Be Watching sometime this week. Weekend or Monday, possibly.
Hello, Rangers. This is Gideon Reyes. I'm addressing you from Broadmoor Heights. The Patriarch has made it known that you are in need of logistical support. I can happily make a few calls, speak to a few people.
We definitely need someone to help with the logistics here.
I really do, this ransoming of aid. But these are unusual circumstances, and Colorado Springs' future hangs in the I'll be at the church in Broadmoor Heights, and I'll tell the marshals to let you through. Come find me here.
Well, for the modded one, that's obvious. That's obvious, but that could work. Pilot 2, I was going to pair with the game. I may actually pair that with The Gods Will Be Watching, because I've seen it's roughly... It can end up being around 4 hours. So if I go a little bit extra time during that, I can pair those two together, actually. And we'll just have, like, a point-and-click day, basically.
Jeffy ripped the robo-arm off that Scar Collector.
I don't mind starting Darkest Dungeon modded. So, hey, we could do that. XCOM, I do think I want to start with, like, do a legendary campaign, but with mods to help, A, balance it out, and, give me something to focus on other than the frustration of my guys missing 5 times in a row.
Come in.
This is November. What's up?
Yeah, I got Ms. Wong, the manager at the Sands Lux Apartments, on the line. And this one might actually be something. Says she's got a tenant who might be making bombs in...
Oh, that's not good. We just saved the town.
Shush, shush, shush. Let me talk to them.
Also, it's been a while since I've returned to Darkest Dungeon. So, I wouldn't mind that at all, actually.
It's the weirdo in apartment 3. He's gonna kill us all. There's all kinds of loud banging coming from his room. And he's not alone. He's got friends in there. They're planning something. I know it.
Have you tried calling the marshal?
Do you think I would have called you if the marshals had listened to me? They say I call too much. Goddamn lazy good-for-nothings. Maybe there was nothing going on those other times, but this one.
Well, you know what they say about crying wolf.
Come to the Sandslux apartments now. That loony's life.
Sorry.
Huh? What do you mean by sorry?
Sounds like he's gonna get his ear chewed off.
Good luck out there.
I am planning on doing something special soon. Funny enough, my birthday's actually coming up in basically 2 weeks from now. So I'll probably be doing a special stream around that time. You know, just have an extra long day to hang out and everything as well. So I may be doing a lot of, or like another streamathon style.
What do you need, Rangers?
Like, or something around that time. We'd like to be patched up again.
Of course. No, have a seat.
So who knows? Well, I'll try and plan a few things out. Obviously I've been trying to...
I never do.
I've been basically running diagnostics on my computer as well, so I haven't had as much free time to plan stuff lately. After having those issues, I think I've got it cleared up, but I want to make sure before I, like, do too much on it, but it should be fine, as far as I can tell. But yeah, we'll probably do, like, Darkest Dungeon modded sometime soon here.
Where are you from?
Obviously, like I said, I'll
Yeah?
be doing Gods Will Be Watching and Pilot Brothers probably together. And that'll either be... I'm thinking it maybe Monday or Wednesday. Between those two. Like, those 2 days. More than likely. Oh, nice. We found dog shit. I wonder what we can craft with just dog shit. Surprise, surprise. It's dog shit. But yeah, who knows? We'll see. Tomorrow will definitely still be Wasteland.
Good luck out there.
I'll at least do this for 2 days, and then we'll go from there, basically. Is what I'm thinking right now. Alright, let's go ahead, put the disco ornament here. And we shouldn't have anything else, so it'll just be that. And we can go ahead and head out into the Wasteland. Alright. Let me real quick check one thing while this is loading up here. We'll also be taking a quick break here, so I can get up and stretch, and then we'll be running an ad during that. But I just want to, well, it's already loaded up. I'll check that during the break probably. Alright, so we'll quickly run that. Just leave the background sound here. But let me go ahead and put that up. And I will see everyone in a few moments here.
Citizens of Colorado, this is your patriarch speaking. The flame of liberty burns bright in our fair state, but not without help from you. If you would protect that flame, tend it, and keep it burning strong, then join the Colorado Marshals, the defenders of all our freedoms. Visit your local marshal station today and ask them what it takes to join. And make me proud.
noticed I did an update on the napalm cannon build. Those burns I got last episode took a long time to heal, bro. But while I was waiting for the skin grafts to set, I got an idea for an even more radical build. You heard of nail guns, right? Well, I'm gonna build a nail minigun. That's right. Stay tuned.
Alright. Got the stretch. And let's see. Ad's almost up, but real quick I'm going to check one thing. I'm going to just see something here real quick.
This is the Morris family. The oil's been cut off, and the cold's
Okay.
getting real bad. Can't cook. Can't keep warm. I'm done drained the truck dry to buy us a few more
Alright.
days.
And we're about ready to continue here.
If we don't get some
So there
help
we go.
soon, we ain't gonna make it. Has anybody got any oil to spare? Just a couple of gallons. I'll
Alright.
give you anything you want. Anything at all. Don't know how much longer the Jenny's gonna run. Broadcast. Please. I got kids here. Help us.
It's sad we can't actually help them there.
This is Orestes Dorsey, calling the Rangers. You killed my brother Jared, remember? Then y'all ran off like cowards
We didn't do it.
before I
Someone else
find
did.
you.
And they died right after.
Well, now you're gonna come find me. Unless you want all of Colorado to hear me kill a bunch of innocent folk, 'cause you was too chicken to save
Well, we can't have that.
Got a whole family trapped in their homestead. About 3 generations worth. And if you don't want them to be the next to die in the deluge of blood, you better come up north and take their place.
Orestes who? No idea who you are.
Real funny, Rangers. Real fucking funny. I caught one before they all got in the door. Well, how do you like their jokes?
Seems, they didn't like it very much.
Rest of them go when I get bored, Rangers. So you better hurry, 'cause I was born restless.
And
Come in,
just
November
second.
1. Receiving an urgent distress call in your area.
This is Arapahoe 44. We're pinned down on
Yeah,
the south of Colorado
Wasteland
Springs.
slowly burning down around us, even through the cold.
Motherfuckers are circling back. Oh, fuck!
44. Are you there, 44? The Rangers will get somebody to your location right away. Lost contact. You heard
All
that,
right.
November. And listen, this isn't just any convoy. A44 is hauling new power armor for the Marshals.
We'll get there when we
Your
can.
call, but would advise against taking your time, November. That cargo is absolutely essential to Colorado Springs, and the Patriarch will expect us to recover it. Over and out.
Well, maybe I don't want to go there. Ever think of that? But no, we'll go ahead. This is a classic thing for Wasteland. They like giving you essentially 2 things right at the start to make a choice between. We just saw a bit of the radiation there and actually, yep, right into it. But yeah, they essentially give you a choice. You can either save a family or try and save a convoy and really just save the power armor is all they're really caring about. As Rangers, it's our duty to protect the others. So let's go ahead and save the Boone family. Plus, we get to deal with some raiders who would otherwise start problems for us later. Essentially. Well, you see, he's doing this all for family, Hardy. So we gotta make sure, you know, if he's gonna do it for family, he needs to also, you know, let other families be okay, right? Heck, if you want to look at it, this whole game's about family. Because it's us saving, well, or ending a family line in the form of the patriarchs. All right. I did get an RPG here for this very fight. There's a reason I wanted to buy one. There we go. Let's go ahead and quick save here. And I will actually pre-move people for this fight specifically. Alright. Lucia, I'm gonna need you to get down. Let me just quick save here and see how far I can actually move her in. Right about there. Right to cover. Artie, you'll go the same way, and then my character will go down the other path in a second. First, he's going to stand right here, because he can run down right after.
10, 9, 7. Huh? Oh, shit! The Rangers! They got the jump on us!
Yeah, we did.
Let's get 'em. Easy now, cousins. Before we get to the killing, I'm gonna give these Heartlanders the chance to apologize for killing my brother Jared. Go on, Rangers. Tell us how sorry you are.
How nice of them to give us the chance. Why are you doing the same hillbilly psycho act your brother was? Is it supposed to scare us? Or that cockroach was your brother? What do you know? Which one do you think? Or we could actually take the diplomatic option, which sure, we apologize for killing your brother. Now you let these people go. I'm leaning towards this one. Personally. Yeah, what do you say?
Cockroach.
His fists clenched.
You calling my beloved Jared a cockroach? My name is Erastus Dorsey of the Dorsey clan, and we were sent by God to find you, hunt you, and wipe you from the face of the earth.
Were you now?
Now, you gone and killed my brother, so I'm adding my own wrath to the wrath of God. This ain't just the deluge of blood.
And to be fair, that is the plan, Hardy.
I'm gonna peel off an inch of your skin for every tear I shed over the death of that poor, sweet angel boy.
We talking about the same person here?
Rangers, I shed 1,000.
Your brother mentioned the deluge of blood too, before we killed him. What if nobody dies? What if we call it even?
Even! It would take the death of the whole world to repay me! God says it's time for the skinning knife!
Does he now? Well, this is for the Rangers the Dorseys killed, asshole.
And this is brace yourselves!
Alright. Let's go ahead and let's irradiate the Wasteland just a little bit more. Don't want to do that one because, well, that'll catch Hardy there. But, yeah, we'll do it. Just right here's fine. Yeah, a bit of nuclear fire never hurt. Much. Okay, maybe it did a lot, actually. Alright, let's see. We can't get any... Oh, we can shoot from right here. Okay. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna want to move, Artisus here. Just a little bit. Let's see. If we put him right here, he's still got one flanking him. But he can get a flanking shot on the Dorothy ambusher here. Quan, you can actually wait till we do the, you know, volley of fire from the truck. There we go. Alright. Lucia can move right here. It's at least some cover, and she can take a shot at him. He's definitely dead now. So, Juan, I want you to take out... Let's see. Let's shoot Nelius in the arms. Good thing we used a burst fire weapon. And let's go ahead and prepare here. Alright. Looks like Lucia's gonna get mobbed a little bit. But that's fine. See?
Need some help. Please.
Yeah, let's not let him fire the RPG there. I know we fired one, but we don't need him to do it in return. So let's go ahead and get rid of that Dorsey Raider. And there we go. And Nelius. Well, you're down both sons now. Ah, not quite. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and have Lucia deal with her attackers here. She can also deal with that Dorset killer. And we'll go ahead and move her... Yeah, right here. A little bit out of the way. And, Artisus, got a job for you. And you... Not quite. Alright. Well, you did get your ability. So what we'll do is Quan will take the body shot on Orestes. And we'll do a normal shot to the Dorsey Hunter here. Nice. Let's torch that hunter just a little bit. There we go. Nice and toasty. Warm them up for us. Okay, he's gonna defend here. Yeah, I figured she'd go down. That's fine. Nice. Nice. Alright. I can go ahead and have one head down, and he'll pick up Lucia here. And then get to cover. And she is going to... You know what? She'll just take a shot at the Dorsey behind cover. Blow its head off. We'll try and deal with this blood beast first. We're more likely to take it out here. Not quite. So, my own character. Cover doesn't matter against melee people. So what we'll do is we'll move him out here for just a second. Where is this? Retreat just a tad bit. To right here, maybe. Still want him to have cover against the sniper. And let's go ahead and weaken the armor of this one. What little it actually has. That way, our grenade will be that little bit more effective. And we'll catch that barrel along with it. There we go. How are you now? Didn't do a very good job. Alright. Let's go ahead and burn both of them there. We'll just... I guess... just run towards the sniper for the next turn. Alright, so we can't see them directly right now. Actually, I guess we're dealing with the sniper right now.
Executing order.
He gets gunned down in a hail of bullets. Alright. We can reasonably take out this blood beast first. I need to move one space, well, two spaces technically right here. But it was a lucky movement. And nice. There we go. And another lucky action. We get one more shot. Alright, Lucia's actually out of ammo. And she can't climb up there, so we'll have her move back behind Quan. And we'll just take a few shots at the blood beast. And who's it going after? Not Quan. No! Okay, he's lucky. It's all good. Alright. And we let our truck deal the final blow, hopefully. That way I save on some ammo. There we go.
Come on in.
Don't mind if we do. We get another RPG. The Dorsey Gut Ripper. And the coming storm here. And I need to go ahead and heal up here. And use, where's the suture kit? There we go.
Thanks for the assist, Hoss.
And the whole reason I like the coming storm, by the way. This is probably an LMG I'm actually going to upgrade and keep for a long time. Notice something. It has a range of 20. If we go ahead and look at this, this only has a range of 15. The coming storm here actually has more range than any other LMG in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Making it actually usable as a impromptu sniper. Which is very useful. And it also applies bleed at a relatively high chance considering its burst fire. And you can mod this to be very effective. In fact, we're going to go ahead and put a small damage mod on it. We can remove that later. When we get better ones. But just putting that there right now is really good. And that gives me essentially a sniper-based weapon. I mean, fair. But it's also just a really good weapon. And we can attach a barrel later to it that gives it plus 20 to damage. To shore up the fact it'll be technically under-geared for later.
Thanks for the help, strangers. We ain't seen a scrap like that in, what, 10 years?
12, I reckon.
Quite some time.
But where's our manners? My name's Avie Hoon.
Yeah, I'll run around punching some stuff too. Don't get me wrong. Just like having the bit of range so I can, you know, shoot at the snipers shooting at me.
You strangers saved our whole family from those bushwhackers. Except for poor Dee. Who are you folks?
We're the Desert Rangers from Arizona.
Desert Rangers? Well, that's a new one on me. But we're always the last to get news, living way up here.
Tell you what, we ain't got much money, but we got more bullets stashed than we'll ever need. Back when we were young, we were always saving for the next shootout.
The old couple sift through the furniture and pull up some loose floorboards, assembling an impressive array of military supplies. Avie puts them in a flowery patterned bag and hands them to you.
That ain't near enough for saving our lives, but maybe it'll help keep you safe.
We have some questions before we go.
Okay, let's hear them.
That gun on your mantle is a custom job, isn't it?
Sure is. You've got a good eye.
That gun was handmade by our son, Alistair, back when he joined the Patriarch's Marshals. Being a Hoon, he figured he could make a better rifle than the standard issue. And as you could see, he was right.
I have to agree.
Didn't save him, though. Some yahoo shot him down while he was trying to break up a fight.
Alistair Hoon. I remember him. Nice fella. Helped train me to shoot.
Interesting. Avie looks away and Angus blinks back tears. I'm gonna take a closer look at the gun. The gun on the mantle is a custom-made assault rifle of very high quality, polished and well-maintained. Underneath the gun, a hand-carved plaque reads, "In memory of our son, Alistair." Leave the gun alone. It's tempting, but we won't rob them of their only memento. Let's see. Anything around here that'd be of use? We'll be coming back here for that toaster. Oh. I need you to... Could go with more luck. I think we're good on that for now. We'll take one extra point of intelligence here for the crit chance. And we can go with 2 more in lockpicking. Because I'm going to need to get that up as quickly as possible. For a upgrade later. That will be coming much sooner than normal. And before I forget... Oh, we can go ahead and put a second into melee combat here. And you know what? Hard assist. We'll give you the Dorsey Gut Rip. Get to have one of the Dorsey's own knives to use on them. If we find some later. Alright. And... let's see if we can get this carry through to the end. Alright, let's also go ahead and put in some attributes here. I do want to do some coordination for Lucia here. She's kind of low on it. Alright, I did say for the perks, we'll go ahead and get this. Where if we buy multiple items instead of just one, we get a huge discount of 20%. Let's see. And then I do need to get Antique Appraiser later. We're good on weapon modding for now. Let's go ahead and just put into barter here. Always good to have a bit of extra cash. Quan, as always, will just take awareness. We'll get some nerd stuff going on him. So I have at least someone with it for now. Could also help with certain robot fights that we may be taking early. Alright. And as for my own character here, let's go with move up. That's nice solely for the fact it'll give him some extra movement on his first turn to position. The other reason I like sticking with this LMG, by the way, this one right here, you'll notice it only requires 2 big guns. I can actually skip out on leveling big guns and level up other skills for him if I stick with that. And nice, we have enough perception to make it to the bunker. Now, I don't have enough sneaky shit to disable the alarm, so we'll just do this. And we'll get Fox to buy some robots here. As our goat goes ahead and headbutts them.
And I just cleaned my gun.
Alright. Already swapped to melee. Ooh. Good first hit. Nothing on a second. But that first hit more than makes up for it. Alright, Lucia. Take out the bot. And we can go ahead and torch the other one. Just a tad. And Quan here can take it out. Hopefully. There we go. Nice and easy. And you know what? I should have Quan, since he has automatic weapons, with this as a backup weapon. So here we go. We do have the mechanics to go ahead and repair this. So let's go ahead and head on into the bunker. Get a wide choke, which is not very good. Get some brain candy. In other words, some drugs. And let's go ahead and have Quan access the terminal here. The old terminal displays a list of executable files in dimly glowing orange text. It feels like I could approach this problem in a million ways and never find a working solution. Even setting aside constant distractions from desperate cannibalism and pure idiocy, the possibility of escape seems hopeless. Trying to backwards engineer security systems is like trying to know the mind of God. It's impossible to truly understand why they would do something so fucked up. Release the creep. You hear a whirring sound from behind a mechanical click. And then the metallic creaking of an old door. Alright. Corpse has been here for a long time, wearing the remains of a "Don't Tread on Me" shirt. And the real reason we're coming here, not just the survivalist diary, but we get this right here. An HE fuselage, or fuse linkage here. You'll notice, reduces damage a bit, but it makes the weapon have 99 pen, basically meaning I can ignore the penetration stat for most enemies. I already did set up this character for explosives, so why not go a step further and make our LMG explosive? Used to be those were limited. You can now craft them at a very expensive cost. So later on, I may have a second explosive character for making use of those. But those are one of the best damage upgrades you can technically give, because it also makes it to where, say we were to put it on this, I can not only stack awareness for damage on that afterwards, but the explosive skill here actually offsets the damage lost entirely and actually adds to it. Up to 50%. I just need to get a bit of weapon modding to equip it. And let's see, what do I got for trinkets already? I should have, what, one for first aid, right? Yeah, one for first aid and one for kiss ass. Well, we can go ahead and give Quan that one. I didn't have to pay the $200 early on. I could have done that. I completely forgot about that. Don't mind that. That's for the extra penetration for the pistol. Yes, that actually is very helpful early on for what I'm planning. Alright. And let's see. I can head back to Colorado Springs now.
Hey, Rangers. You tell your daddy the Patriarch
Well.
that we robbed his convoy and got his marshal's power armor. Looks good on us, too.
Does it
See
now?
you soon, Rangers. We got Colorado Springs in our sights. Oh, and we were very respectful of the caravan guards. You fucks were too lazy to come
Hey,
rescue.
we weren't lazy. We had to deal with the Dorseys first. Alright? It's not laziness. It's... we had too many things at once. You were just second on the list of priorities. Alright. Now, I made a save there, and there... let me actually make a hard save here. There's a very good reason for this. We're gonna go ahead and save right there, actually. I'm going to go take a little dip through some radiation and see if I can make it. Kodiak stumbles down the trail and a human form flashes out from the wilderness, then spins on its heels and retreats when it sees you. Tracking the figure as it flees, you spot a sputtering campfire and a small group of scraggly refugees squatting around it. The runner reaches the fire and the group looks towards the Kodiak, fear glimmering in their eyes. A woman stands.
Who's there? I warned you. We ain't got nothing worth stealing. Even the folk are too weak to be valuable.
We aren't slavers. We're the Desert Rangers. We mean you no harm. Why are you all the way out here?
We're just some travelers looking for a place to settle. Used to live out near Las Animas until the Godfishers came to visit.
I haven't heard of the Godfishers
Colorado
yet.
Springs ain't got space or supplies. Everywhere else, folk try to kill you on sight. We keep roaming, but we got even less food than hope.
Well.
Frankly, we're starving.
Take this and buy some food the next time you see a trader.
Thanks, Rangers. This will keep us going for a few more days. Maybe we'll find a place by the time it runs out.
The refugees turn back to their fire as you climb back in the Kodiak. They seem hardened by the meal, but anxiety still looms over the group. Alright. As you can see, you can technically get around radiation. Fallen trees and rubble mostly obscure this collapsed bunker. You could get in if you're willing to crawl on your hands and knees. The look of it, someone or something has done just that. Look around more carefully, survey the situation. Spot numerous scratches on the rocks and logs around the bunker. Something, or many somethings, have been sharpening their talons. However, there's no fresh signs of activity around the bunker entrance. Crawl down into the bunker. Crawling into the bunker, you spot signs of animal nestings, including boxes torn apart for bedding. A few boxes in this bunker remained untouched. There are other rooms, but the doors are locked. Let's pick the locks and see what else is in here. Despite being behind locked doors, the elements have permeated the storeroom. You pick through the containers for unspoiled goods and gather them up. Luckily, you were fast enough and quiet enough to be in and out before whatever lives here comes home. Quick and easy haul. Yeah, there are certain set locations that you can get to early if you do something like this. That I may plan on. Some traders in the old road roar through an intersection ahead of you, pursued by robots. Let's sneak up on them. Going in here will actually give me a chance to heal without being damaged while in the menus. Time does not pause when you're in the inventory. Oh. Maybe we sneak around these, because, let's just, take a quick look. That probably doesn't need to be gone, or set off there. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up here. I am probably going to have the Kodiak ram face first into that. To deal with it. Go ahead and give her an injury kit here. Also give her that helmet. Okay, so I can't use this. This is going to be a little awkward if I can't even do this fight. Let's see if I can maybe sneak around. Because you can sneak through some of these encounters. Or at least you used to be able to. So what I can do is something like this. Cool. There was a bomb hopper waiting at the loot. Well, I got bombs for my troubles. You used to be able to sneak through encounters, get to the loot box, take it, and then, like, sneak out. To be fair, it's the first death of the stream. And hey, Nom? How's it going? Sorry, your name actually caught me up there for a second. Yeah, I may be going away I'm not necessarily supposed to, right at the start here. Alright. Well, to be fair, I didn't know the bomb was right there, Hardy. Let me see. I need to check the map here real quick. Let me see if this is even the... Small chance of escape. Good. I need to see if I can even get through here. Find a crate in the snow. Open it. Alright, and real quick, investigate this. A burly woman leans her head out the window of Marshall's salt truck.
Strangers. Name's BB Gunn. Glad to meet ya. Listen, we've been doing a little civil forfeiture, and we need to turn
You would
some
think.
impound into cash.
Instead, it makes us more of a target for it would seem. Thanks for being such a great example, B&B. Or BB. The Marshals are teaching us so much.
Thanks. I'll tell the others you said so.
Alright. Let's see this stuff here real quick. Sadly, she only sells attachments. There is a trick with this. If you can get... I'm gonna go ahead and buy some first aid kits here. Let me see if I can get to a small pocket where there's not radiation. Show no fear. Forward. After a tight turn, your headlights flash across two big metal structures flank the road. Structures? No. Robots. Another steps behind the Kodiak. Their servers whine as they lock their guns on you. An amplified voice tells you to step out of the vehicle. You don't really have a choice. Alright. Time to go meet a certain someone.
All right. Light him up. Wow.
Didn't need the flashbang
I
there.
thought Colorado trash was sad. You made a bad deal, Rangers. My father's using you for cannon fodder.
We kind of know
Go back to
that.
Arizona before you take a bullet for him. The graves are cold up here.
You don't say.
And on your way home, tell him to hire a better class of spy.
Damn. Now I know why your father told us to bring you in. Put your hands up.
Points for bravado, but my robots will turn you into a thin red mist before you get a shot off. Want to reconsider?
So, fun fact, by the way, you can actually pick a fight here. It is actually a way to check if someone is cheating. There is a special ending if you beat Liberty right here. It is actually possible to do it legit through some roundabout methods, but it actually gives you a completely unique ending. It doesn't completely shame you for cheating, but it heavily implies it. And this is one of their ways to check if people are cheating their way through the game on, like, say, a higher difficulty. And I think that's a little interesting. Why do you want to overthrow your father?
Because he's taking too long to die of natural causes. Colorado will die before he does if someone with some vision doesn't take control ASAP. And that's
why is it
not
gotta be you?
either of my brothers.
You don't think your brothers are fit to rule?
Ha! I can see you haven't met him.
No, you're kind of
Rick's
blocking
a
the path.
depraved child, and Val's a brain without a spine. I wouldn't trust either one to run a mess tent, let alone a country. To think of all the years my father wasted grooming them for glory when I was right there.
You know, thinking about it, I think the original method, there used to be a speedrun category, I want to say, for doing that fight early. I want to say the method was actually ramming both the robots with the Kodiak with some reinforcements to instantly kill them. And then ramming Liberty with it, I want to say. Yes, the Kodiak used to be much more powerful. It used to be able to kill the toughest enemies in the game by ramming it with the vehicle. And basically just saying kamikaze, more or less. Or bonsai. You know, whatever your preferred choice is. Alright. Think your father is killing
Are you
Colorado?
blind? He's letting a crazy cowboy cult control our oil production. Our main trading hub is run by a bunch of idiots in monster masks. All that should have been state-run ages ago. Why am I arguing policy with a bunch of gun jockeys?
We're not just gun
The
jockeys,
point
we're
is,
rangers.
My father has Colorado in the palm of his hand, and he's afraid to close his fist. I am not.
And hey, just because they wear cowboy outfits and monster outfits does not mean they're not fit to do the job, alright? They're just a little peculiar. Alright, we're done here. You can go.
Ha! Thank you for your permission. Squad, roll out.
Also, you'll notice she has an implant on her neck. That is actually the implant that controls her robots. That's technically an example of like a character with cybernetics. Alright, let's see. Is this place filled with radiation? No. Okay, so this is one of the safe spots here. So let's quickly heal up. Making our save right here while we wait for the heal to take over. And while we still have the healing effect on, we'll go back through the radiation. Let's see. We definitely can't do this. Alright. Well, time to fight some worms. Luckily, we're almost full health. This is one of the random encounters are not leveled to you. They are leveled to the area. So it can make doing this a little bit awkward at first. Alright. These aren't the worst. Though there is a lot of them.
Dying first.
Ow.
I will.
Pretty much. Billy and Jean, please don't go get yourselves killed. As you can see, though, these guys do a lot of damage, but they're not, like, the hardest things to kill. Especially if I was to, say, leverage the fact we have a large, very geared out truck. I can just go ahead and say ramming speed. This is the way you can get, like, unlike in Kingmaker, you can actually deal with the fights. Though, to be fair, these aren't the hardest enemies to fight here. Let's see. If I move right here, I get the most accuracy. And Quan here can finish this off with a well-placed shot from his assault rifle, hopefully. Nice, Quan. I forgot. Did I level up awareness on you or not? There we go. Alright, also, you'll notice some extra symbol. Ooh, I need to quickly heal everyone up again. And I did get an antidote for Quan here. But yeah, that gets us an extra point here. We'll go ahead and give him another point in charisma. You'll notice, I'm going to be getting rid of these. More than likely. But we're getting a few mutations as we go through. That's from the radiation. That's one way you can earn those. Some of them are beneficial, like this one, Flesh Pocket. Which you'll notice, you can't see it right there, but it adds another quick slot to our characters. Some of those mutations are actually extremely good. Some of them are extremely bad. And the only way to get rid of them normally is through no glow or visiting a doctor, I want to say. Go ahead and put more into awareness here. And as for my character... Or no, this is Hardisus. Let's go with... We'll wait on that. And instead we'll go with just healthy here. I'll give him enough that he can survive some things. But yeah, you can use the Kodiak basically as a battering ram to get rid of a lot of threats. Technically, in that robot fight, I could have used it to get rid of the nuke carrier. Is it always the best option? Probably not. But luckily, I can go ahead and use this. Let's go ahead and equip that over the first aid kit for now. Or, sorry, not the first aid kit, the med hypo. We'll go ahead and repair our Kodiak. Not necessarily needed, but it's nice to do. We're full health. Everyone's ready to continue. All right. And time to continue on quickly. Oh, not that way, not that way. Down here. Alright, hold on.
Copy that.
This is the trick so that you don't die, by the way. We got a little bit extra there. That also does fully heal you. But yeah, that's the trick you can use to kind of get around the fact that you're taking radiation damage. There's one other place I do want to check here and see if I can get to real quick. Let me just make sure of it on the map. Yeah, it's right up through here. There's something that'll help us up this way. I can go and get real quick. Or get to, I should say. Don't mind as our people scream over having their skin fry off from the radiation. It's fine. And yeah, this is one of the tricks I normally do to just break up the same like routing I normally would use. Alright. Giant frogs. Alright. But I may be going to a certain jamboree. Technically I could go straight to Val. But... Or, not Val, Vic, sorry. Oh, Val too. Ow. Oh, there goes my only option of winning, basically. Yeah. Just a quick load here. But yeah, I'm just quickly heading up to a certain jamboree to get a quest line started basically before we're supposed to, so there's less backtracking. And, you know, for difference's sake. You can use this to get overpowered early because there are a few set weapons. Okay. We actually succeeded that time. There's a few of the level 10 weapons that you can get to from this path. I completely forgot the actual way to the jamboree. Oh, the O'Leary family here.
In fact, was gonna donate this at your HQ when we got to CO Springs, but you're here, so here
Hey.
you go. Anyway,
I'll take
we
the
ain't
Caltrop
ate for a
launcher
while.
early.
Was hoping we could trade you some things for money to eat. Well, that's good to hear, Rangers.
Anytime you get to the traders, it's always good to do the
It ain't much.
kiss ass for the reputation. I mean, if I sold just about everything I've got, I could maybe afford that. That would be helpful. And this is what I mean by, like, you can get some pretty good stuff early on if you do this. Go ahead and sell some of this stuff here. I don't need all this scout armor. We won't hit sell junk yet. I need to wait to get some stuff. We'll sell the cryo grenades. And I can just barely afford the click here. Not like it's gonna matter, because I'm about to die to radiation. But yeah. That's what I was meaning by you can get a early weapon. The Jamboree is further up and to the right, I want to say. And it's an interesting place. Let me just double check that real quick. Yeah, I want to say it's up, it may be a bit further up north, directly. Let me check that real quick. It's been a while since I've actually looked at the map, with it being fully discovered, of course.
Howdy. In fact, was gonna don't. Oh, that's good to hear.
And he's still here because,
It ain't
of
much.
where we saved. Obviously, he doesn't have the same weapon here. Which is no glow. 95 per. Pick up some more med kits here. And quickly, before we die. Part of the reason to buy med kits while you're doing this. There we go. Hurry up. Okay, good. We escaped. And we have now made it to the Cannibal Jamboree. Nice little trick you can do. The radiation damage varies depending on your area and the radiation protection you have. Alright.
Howdy, strangers! Y'all here for the barbecue?
Smells delicious. Mind if we go in? We're starving.
Oh, help yourselves! And make sure to say hello to the boss while you're at it. If you ask real nice, he might even let you take a turn on the spit.
Well then.
Hey there, partners. Name's Roland Gift. Welcome to my jamboree. Now step right up and get yourself some grub.
Don't mind if we do.
That's what I like to hear. I slaughtered this gal myself just a few hours ago. Don't try you a slice and tell me that ain't the tenderest meat you ever put in your mouth.
We'll try the barbecue. Cut off a slice and chew quickly. The meat is just as tender as he promised.
Hey, I knew you folks was all right the minute I... Listen, now that we all acquainted, maybe you could do me a little favor. Some of my people have gone missing, and I am keen to get them back.
Okay.
There are 5 folks I'm looking for. A young feller named Alfredo, a sweet little filly named Arlene, and 3 brothers, Daryl, and Larry.
One of those
Last
not
I
like the
heard,
other.
Larry and the Daryls are bison ranchers. Alfredo's working at the bazaar. And Arlene was camping out downtown in Colorado Springs.
Okay.
I want them back, dead or alive. Understand? Now, there's a reward for bringing in all 5. Yes, sir. Something you can't find anywhere else.
Yeah, as you can see, just a little bit of good armor. Just a little. For what he's offering us.
You let me know.
some power armor and a purifier. And also what we can get here. There should be something lying around. Dumpster full of charred bones, used napkins and intestines. If you pick a fight with them, you actually do not get the power armor. And here we go. This is something I'll want later. As early as possible, save some time on the world map here. Which is the turbocharger. It's actually really good. As a way to kind of get around the map quicker. And we can also get the skull cap helm, which is some good armor. But as you saw, we have to go to 3 different locations, 2 of which we already have to go to for main questline stuff. So it's just good to head here early. And let's see. Can I get mechanic 6? I could. What does this unlock again? Oh, it just disables the turret. Okay. We'll wait on that because obviously not gonna pick a fight with them. If they're offering power armor, you should be able to guess they're a little bit above us in terms of gear and levels. But yeah, we get this right here, which I can go ahead and toggle back on the visibility, just cause. But decent armor. I want to say, let me double check here real quick. I thought there was one other attachment here. I could be mistaken. It's just I normally end up getting it around this time. Oh, it's in that locker there. I am not going to be able to get to that lockpicking, am I? Not at all. Okay. I may come back here early later. After you get some more radiation protection and do that. But, that's a attachment for the Kodiak here. That is quite funny. Especially early on. There we go. Everyone at least got to see the cannibal jamboree that's going on there. I would rather like the power armor early as a option to do some stuff early.
Are you bold enough to make the dangerous trek across the wasteland to reach the city? Can you discover
I think there's one more thing I want to do here. So we'll go ahead and get healed up. And we'll quickly head up here further. Let's see. Not that way. 1 second. I don't want to have to spend more medical supplies than I need. But I am going to head up, I want to say it's up and to the left. There's a few small spots I'll just go ahead and get for some early money.
Come in. This is...
Alright, O'Leary's are here again.
Rangers. Thanks, Rangers. We won't let the others talk you down.
What do you got?
Oh, thank you. It ain't much.
Let's see. Some trooper armor. Not bad armor. Makeshift mace. And the exo knee. As always, I'm just going to grab the med packs. So this isn't free to do. You do have to spend a lot of medical supplies to do so. But,
We need resupply.
Alright. Go ahead and heal up here. You can get through this area relatively early. As a whole. Smash it open. Aww. Oh well. If only we had just a slight bit more lockpicking. Alright. As we slowly become more and more hideously mutated here. Oh, I could have literally gone just a slight bit further. Yeah, this is technically what I was talking about with like sequence breaking.
This here's Dead Red calling the November
And here we go. This is the other thing I was wanting to get unlocked.
Caballeros? You all recovered from that big old Colorado welcome the Dorseys gave ya?
We read you. Who's this?
Ha! Ain't you nosy? Switch over to 27.065 megahertz. All will be revealed.
We don't have time for games. Spit it out.
Rangers. Sorry about the clowning. Have to keep a low profile these days. This is your old pal Angie, otherwise known as Ranger Colonel Angela Death.
Angela? We thought you were dead.
Ha! Somebody remembers me. What do you know? Figured my name would be stricken from the record after me and my crew pulled our vanishing act. Wasn't our intent when Command sent us out here to reconnoiter. But, well, things took an unexpected turn.
I have a feeling I know what she's talking about. Range Command's been wondering what happened to you.
I'll bet. We came out here for the same reason as you. Because Command was hoping they could make an alliance with the Patriarch and get some, foreign aid.
Yeah, kind of figured.
Trouble was, the more we snooped around, the more we realized that good old Pappy Buchanan was a bloody-handed dictator that the Rangers shouldn't have nothing to do with.
Yeah, funny enough, he's essentially the antithesis to Rangers in a lot of ways.
Told us they were going to make the deal anyway. Too desperate to be particular. We took a vote, the squad and me, and decided that just wasn't the Ranger way.
And I agree.
Instead, we made a pact to take Buchanan down and help Colorado become the home of freedom that Arizona could have been if the Rangers hadn't lost the Citadel to Matthias.
Sounds good to me. Where are you?
Heaven, darling. The Archangel Gabriel's just bringing me another pina colada.
You expect us to take your word for this?
I admit we want you on our side, but you've got to see for yourself that Buchanan's a conniving shitbag. That's what. There's a man you should talk to.
Okay.
He's locked up in an old bunker in Broadmoor Heights and guarded by mercs. So you may have to do a little shooting to get to him. But when you do, ask him about his dealings with the Patriarch. It'll open your eyes.
Sounds like you send us to a trap.
I'm not sending you anywhere. I'm just saying, if you want to see the other side of the story, you might look this Cordite fella up. His name is Ironclad Cordite, a warlord of the Eastern Plains, and one goddamn tough son of a bitch. As to how you find him, I'm a little shaky on the details, but I'm told there's a hidden hatch on some monument at Buchanan Park in Broadmoor. And
sounds good to me. We'll check it out.
Find him, bust him out of there, and do what you can to keep him alive. He could help you with liberty later. Also, if you need more firepower, he's got a shotgun for a left arm.
Say less. Sounds good to me. We'll check it out when we're done with what we're doing.
Gracias, compadres, and good luck. Dead Red, over and out.
Yeah, that's the main reason to sequence break early, is you can actually get some companions early. You can do the same for a companion known as Fishlets.
Signal in your area. Hold one moment.
If anyone can hear me, the elves are in danger. We need help. Seta has been... He's a tyrant.
HQ, did you get a copy of that?
Negative, Team November. I did not copy. I definitely did not hear an elf cry out for help from the tyranny of Santa Claus. Just kidding, Team November. Sending you the coordinates of the signal. Hopefully it's not as bad as it sounds. Over.
Elf on the shelf. Locate the distressed elf at Santa's workshop. I didn't actually think that would trigger from right here. That should be, I thought... Oh, no, it is right here. Okay. I thought it was further over. Oh, yeah, Santa doesn't actually reside at the North Pole. He instead resides over here at the, you know, Colorado. I guess he moved shop once it cooled down a little bit too much for him up in the North Pole. But he still wanted something similar. A charming little fake village that used to be Christmas-themed tourist trap before the apocalypse. Yeah, there's some amusing stuff you can get up to. I mean, I guess. Oh, hey, look, he's even got his sleigh and some deer to pull it. Must be the genuine article. He's got some beer lying around. That was milk and cookies, not milk and beer. Oh, cookies and beer. Jeez. I messed that one up. Oh. Yeah, there's a few areas you can get to very early on that will just get you a lot of stuff you normally shouldn't have. Why does Santa have killer robots in his facilities?
Oh, holy shit! What are you guys doing here? Are you lost, little rangers?
What kind of operation are you running here?
I assure you, everything is on the up and up, just like my sleigh will be when I'm ready to deliver the goods. I mean, presents. Why don't you have a look around? You'll see that everything is fine. Just fine.
You slimmed down a little bit, Santa.
I'm glad you came.
Mary, is this a sanctioned break, or am I going to have to give you one?
Okay. Interesting threat. Well then.
Can't talk with Santa here. Tell him there are fresh cookies in the kitchen.
On
He can't
there.
resist.
Do I hear whining from one of my elves?
Well, let's not get her in too much trouble here with Santa. Also, you take a little peek through the door there. Doesn't quite look like Santa's, you know, making toys. Santa may be making some other kind of treat. Also, that's a big frog. Burnt cookie dough is fused to the surface of the oven. Someone sure makes a lot of cookies. I wonder why.
Hello again.
Well, this Santa may be strapped. I smell cookies. Do you smell cookies?
Oh, I love a good cookie. A pecan chocolate chip, or salted caramel crunch, or a minty chocolate chip. Ew. Let me have a look at what's baking, and I'll be right back.
This isn't
All
a
right.
toy factory, Rangers. We are slaves and produce a terrible drug called brain candy. You can find the recipe in his shack out back. Maybe you can use it as proof for leverage. Oh no, he's coming.
There were no cookies left. Whoever ate them is definitely going on my naughty list.
Seems Santa is not only not on the up and up, but he was a little upset about our ploy to get him to walk away. Alright, I do have to be very careful here. Obviously, I don't want to be spotted by the giant mutant frogs. Also, someone has nailed ballet slippers to this man's feet. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Since I'm not going to be fighting these normally, let me move back here and send Quan in alone. Quan has a bit of sneaky shit, so he may be able to make it through. Oh, not if I get stuck there. He just barely has enough time. But yeah, this may not be the normal Santa you're used to hearing about. We won't be doing the full quest here, but we will be doing at least a little bit of it. Obviously, I'm maybe just a little bit, low level here. Okay, we'll go ahead and put those other 2 points in. No, you guys don't follow. Back you go. Into the safe area. Alright. We can get around that one there. Seems Santa has strung up, someone else with a bloody nose on it that's glowing red. Oh. Someone has crudely carved Blitzen into this poor guy's chest. Yeah. So I need someone lockpicking there. And there is a trick to get in here. Honestly, there's a trick to get in a few of these. Do I have enough explosives for said trick? Maybe not. You can technically blow open doors, I want to say. Oh, no. That was older Wastelands. Well, so I'd need to get... Actually, can it... Let me see. Okay, we could just barely do so. So 1 second. We'll put Quan right here and let me see if I can sneak Hardy through. Nope, not even close. Okay, I'll have to come back here later, but yeah, that's a that's one of the side quests is to bring down Santa's drug empire. Not something you're used to hearing? Possibly. Alright. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to make it through that. I know my character can't sneak past simply because, he has everything into... Or he has, not everything into... He has Circus Freak, which makes him very visible. Well... Who knows? It's looking like it's gonna be a cold winter, so... It just may. I mean, heck, I'm getting snow here, and it's normally warm enough that, we get snow, like, very rarely. But snow actually stuck all the way out through the day. So if we can get it here, well, hey.
I've been watching you, Ranger. Do you believe in love at first sight? Of course you do.
Don't mind the creepy voice in the radio.
I saw it in your soul.
This is Rock. Your channels. Does any read over?
Nope, not at all.
Get back up. Situation critical. Shit.
Watch your language over the radio. You don't know who's listening. But yeah, there's Santa's workshop. As you can see, we could go right to Vic there if we wanted. That's one of the ways to sequence break it early. You're normally meant to progress Val, then Vic, then Liberty, but you can somewhat change that up. Go to investigate this abandoned building here. Search the place. Do a quick search. Nothing sexy, but a few useful things.
Come in, Team November. This is Ranger HQ. We're picking up a lot of indistinct radio chatter originating. It's doing a hell of a job jamming up the airwaves. Sounds like some kind of code. It may just be some pre-war broadcast, but might be worth investigating.
So I have the location.
Exact spot, but it's definitely coming from somewhere. Let me know if you find anything. HQ, over and out.
Okay. Seems to have more this way. Yeah. As you can see, the radiation damage picks up there. I thought I'd show that off real quick before we progress any further. Technically, I could peek in, and theoretically, there is a chance I could do Aspen early. I may do that first next time. We'll see. The reason is a weapon shop there early, that you can get in-game weapons early on, and like basically speed through a couple areas. But I mean, obviously you want to get through all in one go, because some of the stuff there is time gated on your first visit. So instead, we'll head this way. Let me real quick go ahead. I do want that point into lockpicking at least, no matter what. So we'll go ahead and save that. I do want to save here. Alright, so we've got a lot of bad mutations. Let me see. I don't recognize the chameleon one here. Curious what that is. Oh, it's sneak. Okay. And then we get scales here. You roll up to a small bunker. Sign over the entrance reads CDC research, authorized personnel only. An old 10-digit electronic keypad is mounted beside the door. Try and force your way in. Leave it alone. We'll reload there. I believe that's a one-time interaction. Most overworld instances are one-time chances for interacting with it. That one, if I remember correctly, because it's CDC, I want to say it's a guaranteed way to get a positive mutation as well as a bit of gear.
Your days are
mainly.
Numbered, Desert Rangers. The Red Scorpion This is Nelius Dorsey.
You cut off the scorpions.
Fighters in the mountains. Rendezvous at Snowed Inn Resort. Repeat.
Yeah, so there's the Snowed Inn Resort. So what are we right next to? Hold on. Yeah, we'll head down here. But yeah, that's a bit of stuff we know for later. I'm just trying to also jog my own memory here sometimes. Let's see. More abandoned ruins. Search the place. Lockpicking. Alright, what do we get? Some ammunition, it looks like. And finally, we'll give HQ a call in just a second and head right on back.
Just sit tight, November. Help's coming.
You can also do this with the... It's more... If you're trying to break the game early, it's actually more valuable to break it by going down first, to the, around where the gippers are. There is a way to get not only fish lips, but a couple things. Hey, why are you bonking us over the? Well, I guess you're bonking the radio more so. Why are you bonking our radio? We need it working, Hardy. Why? It's fun to break things sometimes. Sequence breaking is a time-honored tradition. But one of the things you can technically get early if you have enough...
Those people I was patching up downtown.
I think it's...
There is one man responsible for all that bloodshed. What do you need, Rangers?
Oh, well, we're already going to go find
Nonsense.
Nelius.
You're not even hurt.
Oh, fine.
I brought a few.
Oh, you don't
things
even
over
sell
to the
Novlo.
garage. Not much yet.
One
but...
second. Hardy, we need you to shoot us in the foot.
Kicking ass and taking
Juan's
names.
volunteered.
What do you need, Rangers?
Now will you patch us
I'll
up?
do what I have a seat.
But yeah, one of the things you can get early for is you can go to a in-game encounter early and
What do
get
you
something
need,
like
Rangers?
a minigun.
I won't. I never do.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Well, we're stuck with a crap ton of mutations here. I guess that makes it interesting. I need to get some no-glow. So I guess we're heading into town now. We finally get started on Baron Brygo, his quest line real quick here. But, honestly, we've been going for a while here. I think we'll call it there for now. I will raid out here in a second. Let me just look through my options. But thank you, Everton, for joining and putting up with me slowly but surely breaking the game bit by bit. We'll go ahead and raid out to... it's been a little bit since I've raided out to Kilted. A couple days at least. We'll go raid out to there. He's currently on Darkest Dungeon 2. He's doing a Grand Slam challenge. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying this. I will catch everyone later. I'll probably be streaming this again tomorrow. But that's not a guarantee. We'll see. And I hope everyone, is actually enjoying this. I'll catch everyone later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And have a good one. Oh.